All right, so welcome back, everyone, to episode number 34.
34.
I forgot to write down of our Heart of Mora campaign. Before we get started, we're going to start with a quick little recap, and then we'll get into our session for tonight. So, where last we left off, you guys had ventured back from Castle Avondale, headed back to First Fireport after encountering the dragon once more, encountering Faltrina and Franzano, and meeting Claptus, all very rapidly over the course of one crazy night. Yeah. After that, deciding to try to get this potion of regeneration made for Kushagar, learning that it would take about a week, you guys hemmed and hawed about how to pass the time and decided that it was better to go to the mines where there was an apparent gnoll infestation to clear that out and potentially find some answers as to the whereabouts of Loana. Loana? Loana. We will try to say Hana. Either way, upon arrival at the mines, you guys did find some gnolls immediately, of which a fight broke out. Yospip was killed in, but Davina was able to resurrect him back to life. And then you headed down into the mines to face what encounters await you. Gnolls, owlbears, you guys fought bitterly, nearly dying, some of you. In the middle of the battle, flourishing with Whisper's Edge, Barrett transformed, it seemed, into a devilish creature bearing wings and bringing wrath upon the foes, both gnoll enemy and nearly bringing wrath upon their allies before you were knocked unconscious. After of which the battle ended, you were resurrected by Davina in death, and then immediately questioned, frozen with the magical spell, and then tied up and put in the cart, of which you guys decided it was better to leave him in quiet for now and headed back up to the surface to see how Gaius and Yospip had been faring and to recover, as you were very, very badly hurt after and tapped of resources. And so as you guys come up near the top of the cavern, you see nothing, and it is middle of the night. It is dark. It's still raining outside, as you kind of hear, as you're coming up, pushing the carts along, the kind of like whoosh, wind and rain. And that's where we will begin.
Oh. How long has it been since we told Gaius to Ethan? We went around?
We only went down for like 2
Yeah, you said like after about 6 hours that they might. So basically, when morning might come, they would probably go off.
Okay.
It was essentially as long as the dome was still up.
Exactly.
So, what time is it again?
Like around
Right now?
midnight, 1 a.m., somewhere in there.
So between half day and Eve's day of.
I mean, it would technically be the Eve's day, like
So,
very early
1
morning.
a.m. Yeah, like early morning Eve's day.
Yeah.
I actually think we timed our. What's the opposite
Ascent?
What's the opposite of descent? Ascent.
Yeah.
To be in line with the 6 hour block.
It sort of happened to work out that way.
I remember I kept asking about how long we had been down there.
Yeah, you
About
guys.
3
An hour there.
Right.
To reiterate, it's only been a couple of hours since you headed down, so that your hut is still up. Technically, Gaius wouldn't even be done finishing his memorization of the spell.
Okay.
It's gonna take us another.
So you would have to disguise your dome as something, assumedly,
Yeah.
but you would know where it is. So as you guys come up, you kind of
Like
see
a
the
boulder, right?
edge.
Yeah.
Well,
Little pig.
That's a nice boulder.
Definitely.
That's a nice boulder.
I like that boulder.
I don't even trust
Yeah.
who's getting hit by a rock and making it.
It's just a big guy.
Covered in bites, scratches, grievous, like blood dripping up the whole way. Usk looks pretty hard up. Barrett looks equally bloodied.
I look over my
Big
body.
gash.
You have like
I
a
have
minor
scrape on my
scratch.
cheek.
What
Wounded.
were they using glaives, did you say?
Some of them were using glaives,
Okay, so
spears,
So that's the
teeth,
scar that's across.
claws, like a variety of mostly slashing and piercing damage.
Did I go to sleep first?
To be healed?
By me.
Yeah, well,
Go to sleep.
I could heal you right now if you depart with that necklace for 5 minutes.
heal.
There we go. All right. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on.
Okay.
What does it look like?
Cure me.
Yeah.
Well, how does it get like?
Yeah.
It's like, this is going to hurt.
I see you're being very cold.
There's like skeleton.
It is
Or
cold.
something like.
Like, cold. Like,
Okay, it feels hot to you. It's like singeing black energy. Just.
See, like some of the wounds just healing. There's a lot of wounds on him, though.
Shout out, Pepper.
It's like cauterizing the wounds.
Yeah.
You got a lot of extra scars after that bout, though.
So 9.
9 points.
I'm up.
Got your back.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
I know all your stats.
You know my stats, but I don't.
Thanks.
You betcha. And then I hand you the collar back.
That didn't go as smoothly as I thought it was going to. What happened back there? We fought gnolls before.
Not many.
They just kept coming. There's
Well,
more. There's
Lucian fought that many. Barely made it.
I survived. Nearly. Oh, I have a minor wound, but I should be fine.
So we're going back up to come back down.
Yes. We have to explore deeper.
But we need to
Don't know if they're
You feel like Tim like pulling on your
I don't make look. Nothing's back there.
And we need to make sure Barrett's not going to go full on.
What about him?
Even
Lucian, he seems fine.
right now.
Barrett.
you like Barrett's visibly just kind of not really there, just like this look of devastation kind of on his face.
And I am as far away as I can.
What?
He's not saying anything. He's just,
I mean, I wasn't.
I'm just
I didn't
keeping
see
an
what
eye on
happened,
him.
but there was a commotion. I was distracted by the owl bear charging me. But I mean, he seems okay. What happened in there?
They went lost control.
I saw
Became something else.
his winged creature.
You were definitely in the area to see for sure.
Me?
No,
Davina.
I was kind of like hiding.
Yeah,
behind
you were-
the carts
Yeah.
most
You
of
were
it.
back.
What do you mean lost control? Like
I
he
was
started
fighting.
singing again?
No, in front of me, with Barrett by my side. 1 second.
Have you ever seen a tiefling
Next.
spread wings out of nowhere?
And his horns come down
They
in
grew.
front of his face.
Yes.
no, they went up. Barrett's horns go this way. Those ones went up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen many tieflings at all in my lifetime. Barrett, do you remember what happened?
I don't.
How are you feeling now?
At one hit point?
Bad on many levels.
You've looked better, to be honest.
I felt better.
I feel like we're just like trudging up. Like, are we pushing?
You
the
would have to be
carts?
pushing the
I'm
carts, yeah.
pushing it, like-
Like the only
Yeah.
one riding in them, from what I know, is Barrett.
Barrett's the only one.
There's not a ton of weight.
No.
And it's like I said, it's fairly gradual most of the way up, like as it's meant to be easily
Easy push up.
pushed up. Yeah.
Push up.
Really loud.
Was it the Whisper's Edge that caused you to lose control, or is this a tiefling thing?
This is part of the that
Honestly, don't know.
Well, who saw the transformation? What did it look like? You saw horns, saw wings. Did he still look like Barrett?
no. Mm-mm.
Took some swings at Tim.
Oh yeah, he tried to go after Tim. That's when we decided it was time to.
Put him down.
So you struck out at Barrett, or the Barrett thing?
After it struck at Tim.
That was not Barrett. I know it wasn't you that tried to hit me.
He wouldn't do that.
Are you okay? You seem okay. Well,
Fucker,
I
dry.
wouldn't expect anything less.
And as I say that, I'm gonna pull out a pack of, from a healer's kit. Because I'm missing 20 hit points, so.
Saves.
Oh, I can heal you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, without. Give me a sec. I'll do me and you at the same time. You?
Please.
Well, it seems like we're
I appreciate
I'll take that.
No,
starting
I'll
to
take that.
see
Are you sure?
the
Yeah. Thank you.
ugly
gonna
side
cast
of Whisper's Edge.
You sure you don't want my one?
Went from 1 to 6.
5.
5. You're gonna
18.
I mean, I expected there to be the other shoe to drop eventually, but this isn't good. We can't.
If it is
If you, yeah, you're
the sword, we need to investigate and find out what this is.
We don't know for sure that it is the sword.
Barrett, you need to find some answers.
Maybe don't keep that thing as satiated.
What else could it have been, if it not sword?
That might be the reason that
The only two things have been broken. Something tiefling that have you guys said that you seen Cruel fly away. He was himself.
He was still himself.
he did have that scar on the back of his neck, though. What if that was some sort of procedure to inhibit this demonic transformation?
It's either something to do with me being who I am or what I've done.
You ever transformed like that before?
And I didn't even know what happened.
I think
So even if I did,
Where did you
Yes.
remember anything during that time?
blackness and it's so foggy.
Blackness and what? Fog. Listen.
Can't see much beyond that.
You said it, stupid wizard.
I think that I know I'm just conjecturing and putting forth ideas, but I think it's most likely the sword. We know the sword to be nefarious and
I'm
harmful.
There's nothing I'm disagreeing with it. I'm not disagreeing with it.
I would rather it be the sword's fault than something in your nature.
Agreed.
I agree.
I've already played the sword. So.
Lucille.
The problem
She
is
was after the sword, wasn't she?
Yes.
the problem is
Something to
that
do with the
if
black
it's
moon.
the sword, it's in my nature anyway.
That's right. Lucille was a part of the Black Moon cult, right? How did we know that?
The letter we found on her.
Right.
And the fact that she was carrying, her daggers carried the same symbol as my leap does.
Right. So,
Maybe they are connected. Maybe you and the sword are more connected than we originally thought.
Such a. I don't know.
I think we really need to send that message to Lady Rex.
I'm going to agree with whatever you guys decide.
I'd like to propose that we separate you from the sword if possible. I don't know how to do that.
Seconded. All those in
That's physical. I don't think physical methods will work here.
how to use a sword with no arms.
But
He's
how
got-
do we know it's not going to manifest?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Let's let the man live.
But
Nose!
as someone who's lost appendages, maybe we look for another solution.
Oh,
Can slow
if
me
you give
down.
me some time to study, I can make you something that wasn't there.
I prefer you not.
Yeah.
Make armor. I don't know that will work either.
And the
If you do turn into that thing and
Yeah.
come after me, I will try to cut you off.
I want to have sex with it.
Wait, what?
I heard the bad word.
Stop reading my mind.
And it's a new power I have.
I'm a mutt.
That's mine.
You're a PR.
Because you're in the mine.
I'm a miner.
All those are minors.
That's a stereotype.
Serious up.
Is there any way that you could reject the connection with Whisper's Edge? You have a line of communication with it, do you not?
I can speak with it telepathically.
So
Ask what
what's
the
been
hell
different
happened.
up till now? What made it change you today instead of yesterday or the day before?
The only we fought so many gnolls.
Well, we do know that it keeps once you feed it blood, right?
And
Have we fed it? Have we overfed it?
that usually I go usually we go
Don't worry.
days without getting into fights like this. But lately we've been so gung ho to attack. Maybe, and we just took down whatever all these that was in the mines.
Take down quite a few gnolls within the past 24 hours. I agree. It's been battle-driven.
Maybe you should,
Plenty of blood has been shed.
there's other methods.
100% agree with that.
I think you need to talk with it and understand what happened. I'm
Can you
not.
still talk with it like half
If we see him change again, we know how to change him. We know how to put him down.
Easy for you to
It's
say.
their communication is
Like that.
telepathic, so probably like it would prevent him from moving his body and stuff, but his mind could still.
In person?
Go back, Barrett. Change back into that. We will stop you. Need to talk to that thing. Find out what it wanted and why it did that.
How do we know if he talks to it that it won't take him over again?
And how do
We
we know
don't.
that he'll tell the truth?
Mind
do
you, he's
not.
that one hit point. All we have to do is just give him a good
Exactly.
slap and then he's down.
I am
Prick his finger.
Or a
very not in great shape right now.
I'm sorry, I would bill you, but I think I need you at one hit point right now.
Oh, okay, great. Then I won't.
I think sleeping on it is the best thing we can do right now.
That's not
We'll watch him in like that.
But we will need to separate you from the Whisper's Edge if possible.
Just bonded to him. There's no means of separating.
No,
Is there?
I
Would
would-
anybody
I
know
would-
of
I was gonna
means
say-
to
Yeah,
separate
I
him from
don't know.
attunement? Like a
Well, I would have read those scrolls that I found, the Greater Restoration scrolls, right?
I mean, you looked him over. You understand what the spell does.
I found the two scrolls of greater restoration in the cleric's box.
what does it do?
It would separate someone from a cursed object, which I think you all know, I believe, the Whisper's Edge is.
Yes.
I mean, I'm all for trying.
However, I am not powerful enough to perform such magic.
You'd have to be Lady Red. Our own Lady Red.
Cute.
He's like,
That's big red. Big red.
I do think that maybe if somebody plans on watching me, I don't rest myself, so I don't get any of my arcane abilities back either.
but
I think
also,
that's a good idea.
does anyone have 300 diamonds worth of, or 300 gold worth of diamonds?
You have no diamonds.
That is what's required to
I,
use the scroll.
No,
No.
to bring him back, in case we have to kill him.
Well, if we
So I
put
feel like
him
we should
down, we have...
A minute.
Yes, but we also have means of restoring him on hand. He has to go through a slow dying process.
Which
He's a roll.
He'll be fine. That's what I'm trying to say. If we have to put him down, we can bring him back in time.
which is still upsetting.
Yes, I agree.
Barrett,
I'm not excited
I-
with the secret, Barrett.
don't want to speak for the group, but the notion of you not sleeping, so you can't regain your strength. I don't think we want to punish
I
you.
don't want to hurt any of you guys now.
You didn't hurt me. I didn't let you.
I think it should be noted that you didn't hurt anybody. It was the thing you turned into that did. And that being said, even if you are weak, that might make it easier for this other thing to
take
come back.
over. I agree.
I
Barrett,
think we
you're
need
on.
Barrett to be strong,
Plus,
We
right?
why
will
would I
watch you, but
bring you back if we
do
were
not worry.
mad at you.
I do not need
You're
as
not
much time as you
spiteful.
humans do. It's needed.
Looking around.
Right. Not a single
Oh, human.
I mean, I can try.
You insult my blood.
Whatever, you lizard folk and cat people and little people do not need as much
Whoa,
time.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I
Like a
spaced out
need for
there for a
hours.
second.
Someone's
Oh,
about to be
I
separated
need
from the car.
Make it
It's
Gold points for the time.
How did
Imagine you make biscuits
I'll
out of wood.
stop doing our
How did the aggression go from
They were like,
me to you?
Do you material put components to
Not
do
for
a scroll?
Not for scrolls,
you don't.
no.
Oh.
Scrolls will be
good.
included, yeah.
Right.
But it's really high level now. They're great resto.
Be 5th level, yeah.
So you have to roll like a thing.
DC.
if you fail.
You add your spell modifier, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
But you might have other means of separating cursed
I think
item.
You should
from
rest.
individual.
and perhaps talking to that individual,
It's
you
melee
might be able
evidence.
to
I would like to propose
Yeah,
that we
contract.
limit as much contact between you and the sword as much as possible.
I agree.
This Whisper's Edge is using you. I've been in relationships where you're on the end that's being manipulated. You just want to cut off
We'll
as
come back
much.
to that later. We'll get back to that later, Christian.
There's many kinds of relationships.
She's talking about herself for once and it's
I
fine.
know. I mean, it's always.
You just want to limit as much exposure as possible. It's my recommendation.
we're still moving upward.
Yeah, we're
Boy, if we stop talking as much as we can, we'd be there already.
Yeah, it's faster on the way down, obviously, because you're riding carts.
I want to
I
get
can
in a
only
cart
push
so
this cart
bad.
so.
Boy,
So-
I really want to watch these carts go back down with you in.
In order,
Yeah, who's just pushing most? We're like, well, what are they doing?
And he's like, I can't. I have my hands
Shut up and push!
Well, like,
Just pretending.
try
And you're like, ooh, but you put your hands
Get the
up.
hands of him.
Yeah.
Davina's not even trying. She's just
Yeah,
walking beside it.
No, Tim's definitely pushing. From there.
And then when she thinks she's just looking,
a
she'll
little over an
like,
I
hour.
haven't used it. I'm pushing 10 pounds.
oh, it's so heavy.
Barrett, you're our friend. We've been through a very long time together. And
It didn't bring you back for nothing. It's 300 diamonds.
I
That's a
Now.
It's expensive.
I've lost a friend already in this trip. And I'm not willing to lose another. Looking at you. Fucking touch him.
Also, don't die.
So that
I
too, but I don't
healed him
think
up. I healed him up a little bit.
Promise me that if it comes down to my life or your guys', mine's forfeit.
Oh, we know
well,
that.
that's your situation.
Yeah.
Do you know who you're talking to?
If that's a different situation.
It's much appreciated.
And eventually I'll be able to bring you back. We can just carry your head around like we did with
Oh,
ghouls.
please don't.
And then we'll leave you and the four lads too.
You're my wingman. We're going to carry you.
Another one!
What?
Hey, pickle!
Right? No, we
Mounted on the
before that.
Have a
Let me
mid
die
back. There'll be another.
At
There'll be
least let
one.
me die with dignity.
It would mounted on the wall, like
Dignity,
104.
you'll die
It's
with
probably
being
just
my
got kicked
wingman.
underneath the bed.
But I'm dead. But I'd be dead.
What's that smell?
Yeah, but I
Don't
can
worry
bring
about
you
it.
back.
Something.
I don't want to be one of your
It'll go
undead
away.
zombies.
I can
Aren't you worried?
He died
Oh.
reanimate
in a
you.
bar.
It might be a while before I bring you back. Because that kind of magic takes a while to learn. But eventually I could.
That's exactly what
I think your self-punishment is unwarranted, though. We need you strong. We need Barrett as our ally. If we are going to defeat this thing that is acting through you.
We'll do it through the power of friendship.
Oh, dear.
That if you check out
Everybody stop pushing the
I
card. Both hands. You keep pushing.
Just to the top.
It's just sweat's pouring off
He
him.
knocks it. I know what the
Nothing's
corner
more
does.
powerful.
I guess he doesn't sweat.
Alright, how long is the top?
Heavy
Do I see?
That's up to you guys. It takes about an hour.
That's why I was always making that sound.
There is one way to keep me in line.
Just listen. How so?
The tag that's in my bag.
Oh, that thing.
Kill switch.
What about it?
Break
Kill
that.
switch.
Also,
I'm sorry. Were you not here for the conversation that we literally just had where we said we didn't want to kill you?
Boy, it sure sounds like he wants to die.
I'm saying that you. I
Don't
think
give
that
it to him.
I think maybe one of you guys holding it, taking it.
I would be okay with holding on to
maybe
such
one
a
of you
device.
two, considering that you're already have
That was what I was
tags.
going to say. So I don't want
I mean,
to be
I'm pretty
connected.
good for
don't want
keeping
to-
all of my
yeah.
belongings on me.
Kind of.
More comfortable with
Mind
her
you,
having that kind of
Although Davina having that power might lord it over
yeah.
you.
I mean, it's hard.
I already
Buy me wine.
Why do you have
over
wine
Barrett,
right now?
okay?
It starts bending it like I will break it.
I already have that power.
She already has it.
Hand it over.
I can hold.
It's in my bag. I'm manacled.
Pretty tied
I'm
up.
not. I can't get it
Yeah,
in my
can't-
bag.
I'm already sweating so bad.
I'm sorry, princess.
It should be.
I don't like
Yeah, you guys are obviously
Where's your
really
bag?
Alright,
dirty
the only thing worse
after
than-
being in the mines.
Sad
Somebody
dog
brought him back.
as the groveling towards this one. We're in a fight.
Would you like me to turn on the mo, my lady?
This
So-
one
I
brought
can cry
back
if I try.
my dad.
Davina.
This one brought back
Very-
Barrett.
Yep,
What's
yep.
here?
And this one is probably your sister, so I don't want to. So shut up. This isn't a fucking Luke and Leia, alright?
Why am I alright?
You can't fuck her
I
like
can't fuck her.
sister or
What?
ma. Only
I was
other
a virgin
male
before
ending
that.
propagating
Come on.
species.
Let's keep the line.
As far as I know it was.
We must
Hold out.
You.
Just hold it.
No. Barrett helps you. Myself,
I dig
and
through
Gaius
her bag and I grab
will
it and I
take turns
put it on
watching.
my person.
You will need to rest. You will need your strength.
You take confidence in our ability to handle this and get some sleep once we get there. But I think pragmatically that's what we should do next.
Guys should be fine to stay up another 4 hours. He will take the first watch. I will watch after that.
I mean, we'd almost be there if Usk would hurry up and push a little bit harder.
I'm only
all clearly pulling our weight.
I know.
And who's over here? The
Under the bus. Under the bus.
Helping, but I'm literally only a gnome. I gotta do it.
I actually have to do something.
No, there goes my plus 2 AC.
How far are we from the light at the end of the tunnel?
I mean, if you guys are done with your,
I think we're
chat,
We need to get to
approaching
Gaius.
that.
Yeah.
eventually you do arrive at the top. Again, raining outside. It's middle of the night. You see your dome still existing where it was.
wow, that was exhausting.
Exactly. It really was.
I also have a thought. I have a thought that
That wasn't
I
so
know
bad.
Usk is not going to like very much, but this is like a worst case scenario. He goes all psycho, demon, murdery. We slap the collar on him. Do you want to die?
No.
I'll give it back to you, I
Okay.
promise.
Magical entity.
I don't want to
No,
not to
that'll
murder.
work.
Why would I not give it back to you? I don't
Always
want
try.
that
I
name.
don't think that'll
I
work.
believe it is more entity than it is any form of magic.
Yeah,
But it can't
It
use
might,
magic.
or it might render him impervious to our spells against him.
yeah,
Mhm.
It is not worth that risk.
I do.
We can put him
You
down.
wouldn't be able to hold me down.
Exactly.
When the effect was described,
Sorry, that was fucking gold.
Oh,
when the effect of the collar was described by
Yes.
whoever told me about it,
The
That was
voice in the sky.
I actually told you about
You were the voice in my head. Yeah. The voice in the
Timdale
sky.
did say that the only thing the collar inhibits is the effect of spells being cast by the individual, or
Spells
the
that
effect
cross
of
off.
spells being cast on that individual. things that aren't spells still will take effect. If it is your self-changing, that might not be inhibited by the color.
Also, Davina, would you like to get enough close to him to latch that thing on him? Because I do not want to get anywhere near that man who needs that thing. Why'd you call him a man? He's not a man. I know. Well, that thing that you turned into.
That D-man.
It was pretty scary.
Was
I wish I had seen
would be
it.
attracted to it though.
I know.
That does kind of psycho monster.
He was like glistening, like, you know.
rippling.
She's like there, like eyes
Drenched in
sparkling,
blood.
like.
How much of a different red color is?
So, like the darker creases of your skin tone, where those creases would be darkened, they were almost like molten, like
Okay.
orange.
You get like mold.
So, like almost like from within is fire.
From the depths of hell.
Yeah.
That shit's hot.
Davina, what?
Yeah.
You guys were.
That's a good episode.
I can have my issues all at once.
So,
Still didn't like.
how do we enter this enclosure? Do we just knock on it and it? or
You
do
can
we
just walk
through?
in. Gaius' voice from
Oh.
outside.
Where did that come from?
Yospip is asleep, so
It's almost like a zipper goes.
How's he doing?
You look at Tang. That's so cute.
seems to be
Around the
fine.
rock. Yeah.
He fell asleep about an hour or so ago.
How's he doing?
Seems fine, sleeping comfortably. He's a good
We should
I have a blanket that I put.
debrief you guys on what happened before we enter the tent.
He like closes his book a moment. Yes, I can take a moment to break. How? My goodness, you all look a mess. Except for you, Kushaga. You look fine.
I got a scratch.
If you call it that.
Greater
Everything
restoration.
else missing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Lucian. Bleeding.
Doing too well, but my friends are worse.
Davina, can you... Tyndale?
Tim helped me a little bit.
I think that rest is what we all need.
Be fine with the rest.
Before
Come in,
we
come in.
rest, I will cast how many hit points?
19 of 35 now after her plus 10.
That's a one.
I'm okay. Yeah, that's bananas.
Like that's.
How many of your spell slots left?
Yeah, I have one first level.
Down to the bones.
And I have
If we're gonna
two third level.
Yeah, if you are going to
Oh
rest.
shit.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
That's nice.
2 third
Are you sure?
Didn't you use?
Yes, of course. Once we
One?
rest, I'll be alright.
So
Yeah.
I had the scroll that I revived Yospip
Yospip,
with,
yeah.
and then I used to revivify. Oh, do I?
So you're down.
No,
You're done with
So I-
Yeah, you should only have
One
2
third level.
I have
third
one spell
levels.
slot.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry, my sheet was messing me up. So I have one third level.
I'll double check just to be...
I think it's just 2 I felt.
Yes, I
Yeah.
only have 2.
I
Yeah.
scratched
Most
out the
people-
sheet for me. Huh?
Yeah, you should have 4, 4, 3, and 2.
Yeah, no.
Easy. Well, cantrips
I have
known...
4 second too?
No, it's the...
Two
Cantrips known. It's 4, 3,
She
and 3.
got so pumped.
Sorry, God. Thank you.
4, 3, 2.
Thank you.
I got you, man.
Just highlighted the one below. I was like, wait, that's not right.
Okay.
4, 3, 2.
So I have a first level and a 1/3 level left.
There you go.
So I will cure wounds.
Positively tapped.
And then
Thank you,
I need to
Davina.
nap because.
Well, there is one other.
Usk, you have certainly
I'm
looked
sorry.
much better.
I've been through worse.
I rolled a 1.
Barrett is severely wounded.
We don't talk about it.
And Jacob.
Oh
Why?
yeah, we should fix that. Who has the key? Who's
Wait, before you release him, why is he chained up?
Oh, shut up.
Definitely not for that reason.
There was an incident, and I didn't see it. Maybe someone who saw it can explain.
What incident?
He transformed. Something overtook him. He became this beast from the abyss.
He turned on
He
us.
turned.
Well,
And
he
anything
turned
that
on
was around.
Tyndale.
Is
Tyndale happened to be there.
in
It grew wings.
Molten. It was so hot.
and then
Oh.
And it's horns,
He transformed.
and no recollection. We had to push him down.
Is there anything you remember at all?
Be honest,
I
Barrett.
was there fighting the gnolls, and then blackness, and then the next thing I know is I'm being revivified by Davina. I don't even remember dying.
Do you remember what spell you used before you were overtaken? Did you use a spell? Like what did you do before it happened?
Just attacked a...
Ow.
I was gonna say, I was right beside him. Can I do like a
Memory.
history check?
Memory.
Well, what do you want to try and ascertain?
Exactly what he did right before he changed.
Yeah, history check sounds fine.
I believe it was essentially...
I'll do black.
No, I attacked a gnoll
Yeah, you slice
With the sword.
with a sword.
And but then it was a constitution check from the DM.
And essentially it was
Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom, yeah.
the conversation.
I mean, it only happened recently, so it's not super hard to remember. But yeah, you were right next to him, basically, or like sort of behind. And in the flurry of melee, you saw, Whisper's Edge slash out and blood splatter across from a gnoll. The sound of a gnoll yelping before these wings just burst out from Barrett's back. And then he turned around and his face was different, and his horns looked different, and he had this look of more
Yeah, how's he looking?
More pleasure, like they were excited and happy, but
6 sections.
in, I suppose, a malice, in a way of malice, of which then you watched him grab the face of one of the hyenas and like freeze it and then burst it into flame, and it just died. And that's when he turned towards you and raised Whisper's Edge up, and then you saw his arm kind of struggling as it looked as though its intent was to strike you. And that's when you guys turned, he took a little bit of damage from the the edge of Lucian's spell,
Right.
and then he got attacked, I think, by a gnolls, which was what downed him. And that same gnoll basically put him down, I think, or one of the two.
I think
Either way,
it put me down and then hit
Yeah,
him
either
with
way.
a second attack.
We're all right.
it was something along those lines. And so the gnolls technically are the ones that put you down, but once you were down, though, you, after the flurry of the fight had kind of subsided, you guys saw that he had reverted back to Barrett.
And the thing that was there before was gone.
And he didn't say anything?
Not that I remember.
Just it just went
It just looked like it was.
Enjoying itself.
Have we asked Gaius
nothing I
about
know of.
Robbie on that kind of stuff before?
I think you have,
I think we
actually,
did.
of which
Yeah,
he doesn't. He
we
doesn't
asked
know
him
anyone named Ravio.
What do you know about this object?
The sword? Other than that is what I would consider clearly the work of Claptus.
Was somebody attuned to it before?
I have never seen this sword before now.
The person that asked would be my mother.
Alright.
She's the one who had it beforehand.
Or Claptus. We do know where he is.
The person who it was stolen from was the one that's kind of put us on this path together.
If you believe your mother to have involvement with this sword, it might be worth asking her as well. I'm not entirely sure that, like I said, I'm not entirely sure the goals of Claptus, or whether or not to trust him at this point or not. The answers that we might be provided might not be as truthful. I don't know.
And then we just play into his hand of giving us the information that we want to give him what he wants.
I don't know that he searches for this sword or not. It didn't
I meant
seem...
he would use our want of information on the sword to get to Lucian and Davina.
Yes.
Of course.
I think our first action should be trying to get into contact with Lady Brett.
Do you have means to do so?
Yes, sending.
We use those scrolls.
She has her own ways, I believe.
Perhaps after you
If you
I'm
can-
able. I'm
she
able.
was able to.
Discern it for herself.
Are you able to request this from your god?
It's a
Power to do so.
level cleric spell. So yeah, absolutely.
Technically,
That's how all of your magic does work, though. Is
And
the
I
gods
also
give
had
you the power to do
breath
so,
Um,
or death does rather.
yes, I can ask her. She can aid me in this.
Well, if it's as simple as a cast of a spell, that would be a very good place to start.
With my last spell slot, I did
until
promise
you
you.
fall asleep.
You have it prepared?
Yeah.
Nice.
I prepared
ready.
before we left.
Any way for me to check this? When you're mentioning attunement, is there any way for me to check if Whisper's actually been attuned before? I feel like I know that it's really out there.
Did you guys
Like,
cast
out of
Identify
everyone,
on
I would
it?
be the one who-
No.
The ledger
I don't
of
think we had identified.
We never had
the Dewey,
identify.
it's the Dewey Decimal System.
You could try
for
that.
attunement on a
Yeah, I want to
magical
see
item.
the.
All the
You could
owners.
try doing
Oh,
Identify on
1989.
it. That would
Yeah,
be
Lady Red.
possibly the only way you would be able to know.
You would have to
Just
pull it
stamp
out.
it on
With
the
That is an option, though. At Bandcasters, I was able to, learn a little bit, and I didn't have that knowledge before, and now I do. Not that I want to see it, and not that I want to touch it.
But how do we
But-
know that he whips it out?
Pun intended, yes.
That
Definitely.
that he won't transform.
We don't.
We don't.
I have
But
no,
we
I
prepare
have no means
ourselves.
of casting hold.
I would like to suggest that we first, before
Yes.
doing anything like that, we separate you from Whisper's Edge.
How?
Davina, do you have the means, if this is indeed a curse on Barrett, do you have a means of banishing this curse from him?
So Tim did give me the scrolls of greater restoration.
Is there any way that you can meditate and request this power from your god?
I can certainly try.
Perfect.
Great. We should
Please
try that.
do that.
I mean, there's two.
It might
Give
take
them all again.
the sleep. It might require us to sleep and recover and do this in the morning, but
Should we?
once it's separated from you, then we can make these inquiries into the sword. I feel like separating it from you is the safest thing for everybody, especially Barrett.
Agreed.
I'm gonna agree with whatever you guys think is best.
Should we sleep on it first,
Yes,
just in
we're
case?
sleeping.
Just in case.
We are sleeping before we do anything with the sword.
Should
Or
we
Barrett.
do the sending then? You did want to send.
That
That
is
sounds like something
good
we
use
can
of
do.
resources.
Yes. Do the sending before we fall asleep.
Yeah, fucking yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get them all back, I guess.
Might as well use it.
What do you want me to say?
If it's anything like the
You have 25 foot
Oh,
or less.
What the fuck?
man. Ah.
That would be long.
It is.
we need to keep it
25 words. So, straight to the point.
Love how concise magic is.
Yeah, that's it.
25.
Mustn't I? If you
Yeah,
come to me,
16
you
hours.
know, make one
What
word
if I
or two.
slur?
What shouldn't I have?
The gods know.
Did I fuck up?
That's it.
I think I fucked up.
Out there, death is just like,
Death is counting.
done.
So, when
Very
you
funny.
say that, can we just pretend
Under the
that it's me
stove.
saying it?
Pardon?
For the
I'm
Like, in my
cabinet.
mind, like I'm repeating it, like I'm just
You,
there,
you,
eyes closed, listening to him
Comfortable?
talk.
I do believe you speak it aloud, but I'll
Yes.
double check.
I mean, I guess the best spot would be this is the van. Barrett's attuned to
let's skip the introduction.
She'll know who I am.
Your son is in trouble.
Barrett bonded with Whisper's Edge. He transformed into devil.
We need help.
We need help.
What's in the sword?
Or how
How
do we
the fuck
fix
do
this?
we get out of this mess?
It's
How
actually
do we
not
fix
really
this?
clear. It's not really clear if you're sending it telepathically. It is clear that they're receiving it telepathically, so I'm going to say you speak it out for the spell.
Okay.
Like that would be the verbal component of the
Yeah.
spell.
Barrett
Yeah,
bonded.
it's like them
Stop.
hearing it as if they were right beside.
Whisper's Edge.
You're sending your voice.
Yeah.
So
Barrett bonded with Whisper's Edge. He transformed.
Into devil.
What is it?
his body.
Who
is
might not
Robbie?
even be pertinent.
Who is Rob?
We don't want to ask too many questions because there's only 20.
Barrett
Can't really
bonded
answer
with
so much.
Whisper's.
That's fine.
He transformed into devil.
Or he.
We need help.
Yeah, who's
We
just
need
laying
help.
down? He's like,
He's already asleep.
yeah, he's already sleeping.
Only.
I know, but do we need to say more?
He's
Barrett brought up a good
fucked
point,
up.
but he only
Yeah.
has 25 words to respond to us.
Oh, true.
He's got the collar
We
on.
need the basics, and then we can go
Nick's
from
probably a
there.
little,
I can take
sore.
a rest, and then we can send
We
another
can do it
message.
again. Yes, of course.
I want to go to sleep, but I really want to hear what
I know.
happens with this message. Does everybody hear it, or does she only receive it telepathically?
She receives it telepathically.
I have to write down what it says. Secret.
I'm trying to write it down.
So wait a
I'm
minute.
not good at this stuff.
Sounds like Davina. Yep.
Not good with this whole, like, you know,
I don't even know the name of the actual name of the sword either.
with the object.
Oh yeah, she might. Well,
With sword.
With
Eye sword.
eye sword. There we go. That's
Eye
clear.
sword? Yeah.
Eye
She'll
sword.
know which one.
Eye
The eye
saber.
Eye
I would say eye sword too.
Eye saber.
Um,
Is this about quad?
The sword that was stolen from you?
Eye sword.
Eye sword.
I have a feeling because she was in trouble. That was my theory was that she's in trouble. She's been hunted.
I mean, we'll find out.
We
the
might
last
not
word,
get much of an answer.
I didn't get one the
So-
first time.
so, what do you guys think? Okay, your son is in trouble. Barrett bonded with the eye sword. He transformed into a monster. No memory. Help. Or no memory of it.
Claptis.
Claptis?
Help, Claptis?
Help.
Help? Question mark? Claptis?
Yeah. Look it out. Help.
How to get into tower?
We know how
She
to
wouldn't know how
I
to
might
get
not
into the
know.
tower.
Oh yeah, the Elven Rings. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Ursula's the one.
Ursula.
I don't know. That's pretty,
In the wind.
That's pretty straightforward. I guess, right to the point. We're asking for help, so obviously we have something.
And I think that Barrett brings up a good point of not trying to ask too many things all at the same
I
time.
agree.
The question at hand is
Whisper's Edge.
I can ask her something else
how
tomorrow.
how to release him. I think that needs to be part of the messaging.
How do we?
Break
what-
the bond.
How do we help
Great
them?
Am I still tied?
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got
Right.
two big
I know it was talked about at one point, and then
No, guys, fuck out.
Yeah.
Don't actually.
Fair enough.
Your son is
This
in
opens his
trouble.
book again.
Barrett bonded with eye
No,
sword.
I love him so much.
With
He
eagle
called me
eye
a
sword.
genius, so I'm obsessed with him.
He transformed into a monster. No memory of it. How do we help him?
And that's 25. Yeah, we're done.
Are you okay with this, Beck?
Yeah.
All right.
Doesn't matter.
need to
Do you
tell
need
them.
us to do anything? Is there any like
Just some
runes
quiet
need drawing?
like,
We tried that earlier. Didn't go so.
Who's taking
I just go over to,
first
like,
watch?
another.
I will take first watch.
Do you have another third level spell slot?
No.
Okay, so we need a.
Yeah, shit.
In my opinion,
Lucian, Gaius can do the first watch.
we need a Barrett watch and we need a cave watch.
Gaius can do the first watch.
I
You're
need
right
to
with that,
sleep.
guys.
I have no
If you
spells.
plan to delve back down after your rest, I don't mind taking the whole time. I might be tired by the end of it, but I can manage.
Well, you can do 4. I'll do another 4. While we wait for them to rest as well.
Yes,
That is all right.
I'll take the first half,
Thank you very
and
much.
then I will redo the spell. I should learn it by then.
Perfect.
Just need to get back to work.
Yes, of course.
Alright.
So Davina kind of walks off into like a place of her own.
Would you hear?
I'm just like there, I close my eyes.
With
I'm
your
curled up
headphones
with
on?
you.
I'm like,
The tail.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I think of the person that I had met in the tent, and I
Checked.
start talking. I start projecting. Your son is in trouble. Barrett bonded with the eye sword. So he transformed into a monster and has no memory of it. How do we help him?
You were around for a long time.
Well, I don't.
What was it again? The last bit?
How do we help them? I think.
How do we help
Yeah.
him? Bonded with the sword. How do we help him?
Turned
into a monster.
No memory of it. How do we help him?
Okay.
5 words.
All right.
We shall wait.
You hear, first of all, Davina.
These words.
You only have 25 days.
I know, yeah.
Actually,
Yeah,
just said
you did that one. I got that.
Reassuration is man.
Nice.
it is.
New phone, new sending. New rock.
How to ascertain what the best way to respond. Hold on.
I don't want this number saved.
I know.
Do you have like? Doesn't have to be right away.
Well, she possibly has time to think about it, but
And she probably knows.
she's also usually going to be getting caught off guard by like instant telepathic message into your brain, especially at like 1 a.m. Yeah.
Yo, you up?
Time difference.
I was gonna say, she be in a different time zone.
You up?
What are you doing?
Lady Ram, YWD.
You up?
WYD.
3:30 on Mora? 3 on Lonesome Island?
You poop is 3:30 more. 3.
What you wearing?
All right. So she's like, okay.
Okay.
So she goes, Davina, I do not know how, but I do know who. His name is Ravio.
I already know that.
He is. I'm not counting. Who's counting?
I am.
Thank you.
17.
I'm at 17.
Yep.
He is Barrett's father.
You see, we
I got one word left.
No, 6.
He was my lover.
I hope so.
I tried. That's it.
Yeah.
I really hope I did that right.
Oh.
I wrote it all down.
Wow.
Wow, we were. Wow, we were.
Oker.
Lord up.
So I'm just there, like
Papa?
Papa?
standing on the floor.
Exactly.
Yay!
Exactly.
Sorry, it took me a moment, but there's a lot to try and fit in there.
You see
No,
my
you
like
crushed
hand
it.
drop down.
Okay.
You know,
There's one note of
Can I pick
information.
up the phone and talk to her? Because I got a phone to be like,
Bitch, we got shit to talk about.
Sorry.
Worth noting, the only one who has heard that so far is
Yeah.
Davina.
I
You guys don't know that.
You guys had this sleep, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm curled up in his
No,
tail right now.
I explicitly said that I really
Yeah.
wanted.
He wanted to stick around.
Is there like a rock or something that near me, or like?
I mean, you're in a cave, so yeah.
Okay, I just kind of like flop down onto the rock and like sit there, and I'm like, just like staring off. Like,
Is this part of it, or is this
I don't-
she done, or
Maybe she's waiting for the reply?
Maybe she didn't answer.
Do you think?
Davina,
Let's throw a pebble at her.
what happened?
Oh, so I get up and I walk over and I'm like,
Start doing the dishes.
How's Usk doing?
He's late.
Talk about it.
Time to go to bed.
Did you have any answers?
I got an answer.
Okay, so
You might want to sit down.
He's currently tied in a barrel. In a
Still in the cart.
Still in a car. He just flops over.
No, I'm sitting there not paying attention, but like, oh, you might want to sit down. And he's just like, okay. And I'm just like staring off.
Yep.
So she does not know how to fix this,
just use this freaking word.
but she did give me a name on who would know how.
Oh, Lapis?
Who, Davina?
Fabio.
That's
Barrett.
thinking the sword.
Who's your father?
No! No! That's impossible!
Impossible!
She said he was
You know it to be true.
her lover and that she tried, and then that was the last thing that I got.
He tests.
What?
More?
What?
Jerry Springer?
Jerry Springer.
Oh.
Jerry.
We should like
Do you-
No, this is serious.
He's a trap.
Jerry Springer.
I know. Like, have you do you recognize his face at all?
I've never met my mother, let alone my father.
I'm sorry. Is the sword your father?
Daddy.
Rabio.
The being
I
in
thought the
Is the
sword
sword
was.
Rabio?
the being trapped in the sword.
What if the sword?
Maybe I meant to
Was-
free him.
What if the sword
what
was
he wants.
referring to you as Ravio? What if it
No,
believed
he
you?
calls me Eros.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps this is the
Cup.
name he gave you.
Where did Ravio come into play?
Who would know the carrots?
Ravio is the being that I've seen.
Did
When-
you turn into Ravio?
No. So Rabio's human.
Oh,
I've seen his face.
How did a tiefling come out of two
Brit. It does,
humans?
it does happen.
it can
Oh,
happen.
How did
Yeah,
a
through-
queen
through
commit
genetic.
it to farm?
Right, and magic and
Magic.
Two farmers?
Oh, you guys
No, they're farmers. They farm farmers.
I was thinking of dragon voice. I was like,
What?
I know. I have more questions now.
I need to sleep. This is
Answer one, ask
it's a
10.
lot.
If I
So one. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I can try to ask more questions after a rest, but I'm spent. I'm not able to send again.
Barrett. I don't know.
You have your father.
I do.
You have your father.
I'm sleeping.
I look at Tyndale. She has her father.
Yes.
Yes, I have mine.
Out of awkwardness.
Probably.
She's like, Bruce, shut up.
Perhaps there is a way to.
I think we need to find out more about Rabio.
Yes, I agree.
I think I'd be more surprised if you didn't have such intense daddy issues.
Makes sense.
This all does make a lot of sense.
It's all gonna be
I have
great.
daddy issues.
I did-
I have mommy
I've
issues.
done numerous research
I have-
studies.
Back issues.
Thank you.
Baby got back.
I think sleep might help all of those issues.
Am
To a degree.
One more day. Let's give
I
it a
gonna have
try.
to sleep with these on?
Yes.
I mean, your
Yes.
Love it.
your jailer is asleep, so
We can't wait
Tim,
till
wait.
Yeah,
Let's give Barrett a better night's sleep than in chains.
it's in my bag.
Okay, I got it. I'll go find it.
Yeah, meanwhile, it's in my pocket.
It's in my bag. I haven't found it anywhere.
Oh, what? No, yeah, it's in my bag.
You are unlocked.
Alright,
Wash the hands.
Easy. Easy. Pickle.
so
Maybe
it
again.
seems that our
Pickle, stop it.
Oh my god.
Yes.
our best lead right now is to find out who Robbie is.
Oh.
No, not Tim. Not Tim.
Love that.
Come on.
That's exactly what you would be dreaming. Is the thing you don't want to be dreaming.
Totally.
Yeah.
I had the weirdest nightmare last night.
Pickles just massaging you.
You were saying a lot during your sleep. You seem to be
And the
enjoying all of
Stevie's
it.
just there, like, tickle your feet.
Oh, tickle me, pickle.
Boom!
Oh.
You were referring to the dwarf.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So Dimdale and Usk are
No,
sleeping?
sorry.
Oh no,
I'm
Dimdale's
sorry.
up again.
Okay. Yeah.
You're asleep. Okay.
I'm in it. Yeah.
Well, I think
Yes.
I'm gonna have to try to have a conversation with whatever's in the sword.
Agree.
At least let us be able to defend ourselves first. No conversations without a supervision, okay?
Well, guys is my babysitter for the first little bit, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm spent. I'm going to sleep.
Thank you, guys.
Sleeps like a baby after getting that information.
Yes, I will keep at least one eye,
Having not heard it.
the other eye on this page. I must finish the
How much longer do you have to rest?
just a few hours. It shouldn't take me too much longer.
I can help if you like. Maybe I should.
You should
I'll
rest.
be like, I can help, and I'll be like,
I only gave you 5 minutes of healing because I rolled.
Ooh.
Okay.
You should rest. All of you. You look a mess. I will keep watch. Don't worry. You had unchained Barrett, yeah?
I did.
I got sedigitation myself before I sleep.
Oh, you took presentation?
I did. So I realized that I did.
You were missing a cantrip?
Another
Yeah.
fire game or another.
No, so I could take one from the wizard's cantrip
Oh,
spell.
that's right.
For being
wow.
an elf.
Yeah.
And it makes so much sense when you
And you
pick
have
that.
prestidigitation.
So I'm like,
I'll say story-wise, you learned it from Barrett.
that's cute, exactly.
Well, I feel you.
I've watched you do it so many times that.
Like, I could do that.
yes.
I don't know where it went. It left my
That's a
head.
Timdale moment right there.
That's such a tip.
She's showing you.
Alright, I got an idea.
Started thinking about inventions.
Well, I didn't really have it thought of it in my head. It was more just like Claptus? Like
Yeah. Claptus might know. Claptus, because he made the thing.
I feel like Claptus is like
He might
originator, head honcho, Black Moon cult.
Giant neon signs. pointing
Like
towards
he's
power.
the dude.
A feeling about moon elves and tieflings. He's got a thing for both of them.
Can, if well, we can remember as a party as well. But how did Cruel react to Lucian and Vina? Like, what was the vibe?
Didn't really.
There was no.
Yeah. I don't think there's a connection between the two of them. I think Claptus has a connection with
Black
the.
Moon cult. Or
And just after you saying that, I'm like, yeah, of course. He's thinking of like weird things, very similar to.
well, I mean, for his creation to have a connection to it seems a little weird that he wouldn't also.
Yeah, exactly. He's already got a deep connection with moon elves.
Does Claptus
Why would he,
know
Yeah.
that he's bonded with the sword?
Probably not.
Probably.
Or maybe
Maybe he can
does.
sense it. We don't know that. Okay.
It is sword.
Maybe Ravio and Claptus are brothers.
That just took off. Took off that.
Sorry, I was out of left field, but I'm just.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just thinking, like.
Wait, where's the chart?
Wait, was
Oh, I'm gonna have to redo
just
it.
missing anything?
Yeah.
He was, yeah.
He was. Yeah, exactly. And we're gonna find your dad. You know what? He's gonna be missing it. I bet you it's his eye in that sword. Your daddy. No, daddy.
No, but Daddy or Avio.
Claps his eyes in a
Ravioli.
different sword he's wielding, and his is a big one.
Did we notice what color the eye is of the sword?
It's green.
And cake.
That's
What
why.
color are Radio's?
Can I
That's why all.
do
That's why
like
all
a
parents.
history or like a memory
warlock
check
spell or-
to see if I recall the
What
color of Ravio's eyes when
did you
they're
see?
transformed?
He
I have
transformed.
seen them.
But you wouldn't know
Oh.
that was Ravio.
You wouldn't have known. No.
You would know.
known it's just a different face.
Yeah.
That's all you would have
yeah.
His
No, but
his eyes were lit with flame.
okay.
Great.
Love that.
Yeah, there were no pupils
Love
that
that.
you noticed.
But he's replicating. He's
Yeah.
replicating the version that he is seeing inside of the sword, right?
I had no
So-
control over that shit.
No, I'm saying when you changed into Ravio,
I didn't have control over it.
yes, you did with her.
Nope.
No.
I woke
the
up,
first
that
time
was-
we were in the
I was
dungeon.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. It was when we leveled up.
me.
It was when we leveled up, right?
Yeah.
So I've seen him
It's very
twice.
Still, though, you wouldn't. Oh,
But yeah.
Disguise self, yeah, disguise self does work like that. You can just be whoever. Clearly, your conscious is thinking of that person, right?
But did you
because his
tell me that
conscious
that
is
was
tied with
Ravio?
Ravio's right now.
Right.
No, because I couldn't see it. I didn't
Right.
see
I
it.
need to
Alright.
pick up the phone and say, Daddy,
Trying to long rest over you.
I don't get phone call in for another
Alright.
at least 2 levels.
That's cute.
His tent isn't that big.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm sleeping.
Sorry.
But
Yeah, I was
meditating.
just.
I want to rest
Probably
my,
should have
my
waited.
head
I should have waited till the break to talk about it.
Yaspip's
But
belly. Just like
I mean, he's got a cast on, so it's not as comfortable and doesn't
on his
move
belly.
near as much. Well, it's like a
Yeah,
full
it's
body
His
cast.
broken ribs.
he's like got one of those ones where his
Yeah.
arms are up.
Yeah, he's doing the stiff arm, yeah, because he's a
That
fucking
seems like
tube.
the first place a cat would lie down on.
Yeah.
No, this is sensitive and painful to you. Yes, let me lie.
Yeah, I'm gonna stretch out on that. Like kneading the cast, so it's claw marks in it in the morning.
Well, he won't notice until he wakes up with an
Oh.
unrestful like night cat person on his
God, my back feels so weird.
6-foot cat person sleeping at me all night.
All right, so y'all are sleeping.
I'm not.
Barrett's staying awake.
I'm gonna actually. I'm gonna close my eyes and. Don't you fucking do it.
Ah, let him do what he wants. We're all sleeping. We're all sleeping.
It's up here, anyways. You guys can't hear shit.
Told you.
Guys, watch.
Oh, you a liar.
Can't
I mean,
wait
you
to
have
No,
more,
man.
you have more guys than
Done.
Dan.
I would too, though, if I just found out my dad was in a sword. So you do your thing, man.
You want to say?
I'm just gonna be like, you broke the contract. I had. When I agreed to help with whatever this was, I made one request, and you instantly broke it the second you had any power.
Hear nothing.
If I could do what I would.
Nothing? Ravio. Do you know who I am?
Barrett.
Yes.
Trapped again.
I was starting to think that this was a two-way relationship until you struck at my friends.
We did what?
You took control of me and struck at my friends.
Easy.
Of course it's easy.
Our memory was returned.
And the second I gave a little bit, you took a lot.
Did I? Almost to 20, but not.
I think you guys thought something that I did.
So thirsty. Cannot remember.
Is that true? Can you not remember, or you just... Because as soon as I gave you what you wanted, you tried to take away friends from me.
Price of doing business, baby.
Yeah, we'll break a couple of
A moment.
It's not personal.
A flash of memory. We remembered. Invigorating.
You took me over.
Apologize. No memory.
So you... I thought... I possibly gave you enough to sustain you, and the second that you get it, you take away everything.
Who are we?
Ravio.
The name is familiar. It is not mine, though.
What?
Cannot remember.
You told me your name was Ravio.
An alias, perhaps. Perhaps many names. Need blood to remember. Need pain to recall.
You're causing a lot of pain, that's for sure.
Yes. Embrace the pain.
The pain of knowing that what this is I'm carrying could be my father.
Roll for fun.
20.
Whoa!
What is
What?
Roll for fatherhood.
Is that good or bad? You are the pure blood ancestry.
Break out the family tree. Welcome to the families.
Your blood. Familiar. Find the gray man.
Muskin's on board.
Can free us. She trapped us here.
She?
Can't remember.
Just mad as her.
Barrett. We do not wish to cause you pain.
It doesn't change the fact that you broke our deal.
Nothing. The bond exists still.
Just because the bond exists doesn't mean I have to accept your gifts.
We will always thirst.
You told the truth for once. You will always thirst. If I have to carry you as my burden, it is something that I will carry.
We are one, Barrett.
I'm afraid of that.
Your pain is mine. You will learn to embrace it.
I don't think that's true because the pain that I feel right now from betraying my friends and attacking one.
I feel the power in you. The anger. Directed at me, if you will.
Of course I'm going to direct it at you.
Spirit. You feel this invigoration within you.
The hate flows through you.
Yeah.
Search your feet.
While your friends sleep. Roll me a Constitution save.
Oh
Let's
my
go,
God,
baby.
they
I'm
are
ready to fight Barrett.
sleeping.
Woohoo!
Yeah, trying to roll good.
16
Constitution.
on dice.
Constitution.
No, Constitution, so 18.
You feel that your eyes beginning to. You fight temptation to fall asleep. But moments pass,
Oh, I see.
and
It's not
you
resort, it's just
eventually slumber. Deep in thought, you feel heat, fire, hate, pain, and the screams and torment of many thousands of voices. And as you sleep, and as all of you sleep,
no fucking way.
you level up to So, as we come back from break and you guys begin to wake, as it is a little bit late in the late morning, nearing the early afternoon time, 10, 11 o'clock or so. I suppose, Lucian, you would be on watch, technically?
Yes, I'll be on.
So, as you guys all begin to wake slowly, Barrett, you feel this weird tickling on your nose. It's kind of like flicking. You kind of bat it away, and you hear this weird, like, you open your eyes, and there's just sort of serpent-like creature sitting on your chest, curled up, and its tongue is just flicking out and licking your nose. Has kind of like purplish skin with like gold trim, almost.
Well, you are very beautiful. Where the hell did you come from? Is anybody else awake?
I'm awake. My perception just got.
Lucian, I thought nothing could get into your bubble.
What do you mean? Oh, damn heavens, what is that?
There, don't move.
Don't
kill it.
Move, yes.
Don't kill it.
Is that from the sword too?
Don't know.
Who's the sword over his belly? Just wakes up. I'm killing you. Deadpan.
Cuts Barrett.
God, breakfast.
Does it speak or do you speak? Like who?
Did it talk?
I believe it's just telepathy.
Do I
It can speak-
recognize
it can
it
speak
looking
to
something
anybody
like Fool's
or it can
There's a pseudo dragon.
Let me just double check.
telepathically to anybody who knows Draconic
And knows
and
Draconic.
Common.
Oh,
Hey,
you.
I think out of game.
Read up on it.
No,
Are you
but
taking
it went on
over
my.
this
Yeah.
RP?
Add to it?
Taking
Okay,
over
good.
this RP.
Do I recognize?
I'll take over
it
the
being
RPs for
someone
everyone's
who-
familiars. It's fine.
Does it talk like Archie?
Any preferences?
Yes.
It's a very,
It's supposed to be Yaga.
it's a very
It's
like
more
it's a female voice, so it's like a very like soft, like yeah, kind of like a
Money penny.
like a soft, very like
Like Laura Bailey's
Whis-
character.
whispery kind of
Haven't watched.
like a
Barrett, good morning.
yeah.
Sorry to wake you.
Southern Belle or more or like
Uh,
English.
How do you
proper?
know my name?
Oh, sorry. I've come to be at your side.
Okay, I'm confused.
Are you talking out louder?
I'm talking out loud, but it's
Talking.
I'm like preparing.
Can we do one of these just for this right now?
What's its name?
Whisper?
Definitely attach the sword.
You
Everybody.
Kind of like looks around,
I have pulled person prepared.
does a little like dragon wave.
Is it
Hello,
friendly?
friends.
Throwing a psychic blade.
You hear in your head like, these are your friends, right?
Yes.
Just comes back if the kid.
Oh, good.
Right? Nothing bad happens.
He is just
I'm a friend of yours.
Can we hear it?
Yeah, it's speaking telepathically to everybody.
I missed that. My bad.
Oh, it's going to speak out loud at this point. It's going to say, I am Whisper.
Do I notice?
That name
That is
sounds
very
too
similar to
familiar. I like try to grab.
No, Clothing was a...
Pardon?
Like, do I realize the connection between, like, Cruel had something like this?
Say roll me just a general intelligence check. Actually, give me religion, we'll say, for you.
Ask Gaius. Gaius, you made this bubble, right? Oh, wait, or did you make this?
No, he would have made the second one, yeah.
Gaius,
Oh.
Yes.
how is it possible?
17.
Uh-oh.
You would recognize it as at least fiendish in nature.
It's from hell!
Yes, and so are most of us.
Sorry.
Not me.
How is it possible that another creature could be inside of this structure without you allowing it?
Well, if it came in the... I did have to cast the spell at some point.
It wasn't here when you cast the spell. How is it here now?
What? Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
It's wrapped around my neck now.
Constricting.
Seems friendly
It's
enough.
killing Barrett!
It's possible it slipped in while the incantation takes about 10 minutes.
How
so-
could it...
Why don't we ask it, Whisper? How did you get here?
I came here from the Nine Hells.
Oh, good.
I'm here to help.
At least it's honest. That's all I care about.
Help.
Help and what?
Can I do an insight check to see if it's, like, being genuine, like...
Sure.
With the help.
With the Nine Hells.
Help. The 9 hells, I believe.
Yes. Yes, what?
Nat 20! I know.
It's being very truthful, from what you can tell. It seems to be very truthful about that. Sort of.
Like my life at that point.
You see the kind of...
You know the thing.
You see this genuine, like... I'm only here to help. My friend here, or master, I suppose I should call you.
Oh no.
No.
Yes, he likes to go by that.
I'm a friend. I'm a friend.
I start kind of giving it scritches on the top of the head.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I should leave him.
I got really steamy.
Do you need a moment alone?
I'm still very confused myself.
I did hear that bards like to fornicate with dragons. I didn't think
That
that
is
it
a
would
very,
happen this way.
very hurtful
Rumor has it.
stereotype.
Rumor has it.
Well,
Are you? What's your purpose?
Well,
besides,
I can take several forms, but I have come to you in this particular form.
not in the form of a sword, right?
No. Although I do know of... Although I've been told it's prison, but I do know what you're talking about.
Oh, what is it?
Wait, so
Sword.
Yeah, why do you call it a prison?
have you?
Because that's what it is.
But why?
I don't know. It is a prison. It is called as such.
that
What
mother-
does it...
Prisons can take many shapes.
That motherfucker.
You're all in.
This is a one of
What does it imprison? Souls?
In this case,
man who just received his thing. That's the
That was my turn. It's my turn.
Yospip's my father. Oh.
In this particular case, it seems devils.
So you were sent as a gift.
Guide, gift, companion, whatever you need me to be, I am yours.
Girlfriend?
And
Is this like a Tinkerbell
tiny
kind of scenario?
little thing.
Devil's sticker.
Well,
Tinkerbell is Peter
He
Pan.
kind of caught us all off guard.
Sorry. I didn't know how best to go about this. It was a surprise to me.
We're not always in control of our own creation.
You're never in control.
Forgive us, we are a little on edge. The last time a creature was apparated in front of us, it didn't go very well. It also came from the Nine Hells.
Yes, well, that can always be shocking. Not to me. Depends the company you keep, I suppose.
I think Whisper, was it?
Mm-hmm.
We might not be immediately trusting, but with time,
Welcome.
I do not ask for your trust.
I'll ban Archimedes to be like, oh, how? That's not going.
Oh,
oh no.
it's so very loud.
Loudest owl ever.
Oh, no. Yeah.
That hurts.
The heart like thumping out of the chest.
Just curls a little bit tighter around you.
I'm hallucinating.
No fucking idea. Trapped in this fucking zero space for however many times, and you just pop me out. What?
What do you think of this? Bye. I'm gone.
Yeah.
Barrett,
I don't know.
I'm like,
Do I?
do you trust it?
I trust. Yeah.
I am yours to command. You do with me as you see fit. It is my right.
Alright. We had things that we needed to attend to today, right?
Yes.
Are we going? Can I get a bit of time to
Yes.
do some stuff?
Do what you need to do.
Oh, also, you fell asleep last night fairly early.
just like staring at my nails, like,
Yes.
So, I'm just full disclosure.
He did too.
Ravi was my father.
Who's Ravio?
Who's that?
Hmm?
What about you?
Oh,
That's
that was way cooler.
the.
Did I hear a out of whisper? Do you know?
No.
Ugh. Wait,
I told everybody who Ravi is. Yeah.
Okay. So your dad is trapped in the sword.
I don't understand.
You know what?
Am I
You know what I do
still-
know? Is I know how to make stuff. I'm gonna go make stuff.
Oh, what are we making?
Oh yeah, come on.
Can we just-
Can
Actually, you know
somebody
what,
help me up a bit?
Yeah, maybe you stay here.
I can.
Usk,
Right.
can you watch?
Should we go back to town, or what's the plan?
Picking up a can.
I think we should have breakfast first.
Oh, yes.
Barrett, why don't you make us some tea?
I
Yeah.
love some.
Get up and.
Feel like
Go make
like
your
the tail
things.
of Whisper, just a teacup comes near.
While he's taking care of him, is your sword on your person?
Yeah.
Um,
Doesn't have to be.
okay. Well, I'm just
No,
thinking.
it wasn't.
Tim is
The big sword
no.
on your back.
Oh, the big.
But wait, it's not magical, right?
Shit. No.
It is now.
I would like to. Tim's just thinking. That was a rough fight, and I saw you go down literally twice right in front of you, so I had to bring you back. And so Tim's mind is racing of how can I make him more self-sufficient, basically, more powerful. I'm gonna take his sword and start tiddle-a-winkling on it.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Just burn the ivories after that. She totally winked all over it.
on the sword.
No one call over this.
And well, obviously, I feel like you just kind of see light flashing like every so often from me in the corner.
And then,
Just fucking
Uska, I think I did a thing.
what do?
Try.
I mean, it's more like it's like 4.5 feet long, like fucking humongous.
Does it look different
It doesn't look different.
at all? There's no like runes inscribed on it, or like
Nope, I don't think it would look different
wires.
until well, I was
No,
thinking
you-
well because my part was
Here.
point of like just twisting the bottom of it basically,
Yeah,
and
it's
that's
very
what
cheap.
turns on the like light.
It makes like the cheap sound effect like wah 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 wah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll pass it off and try twisting the handle there, and then
That's more like it.
30 feet in bright light and 30 feet in dim outside of 60.
Okay, wait.
But I feel like lightning is like shooting up the sword, and that's what's.
So it's like from the
that
center, it's just like, and then
Like
from
a
that, it,
saber of light.
Like the lightning.
That can probably blind someone there, buddy.
Yeah.
it's blinding me right
Literally
now.
blind someone.
That has one D4 charges, and it charges up every long rest.
Do you have the little card? Not yet. I don't know. You're always on the ball. Anyway,
Conjure, not blend.
No,
How do you not own it? On your list.
but yeah, I'll tell you the details. You have it on your phone.
Yeah.
I already given to you. So yeah.
Yep.
Bag of holding is the other thing I'm going to be making.
Noise.
Love
And
that.
your arcane, I'm going to get rid of my enhanced defense, so I'm back at 15 now, and I'm going to keep your focus up.
Yep. Can you still carry two? When can you hold the third one?
Pardon me?
When can you hold the third one?
I do have 3 on right now. Bag of holding.
Oh,
you and
sword.
I thought mine was the wand of arcane fire under this.
No, mine's.
Ah,
Mine,
you
I
got that.
have an arcane fire.
Right.
You have an enhanced arcane
Right.
focus.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I make it a lot.
Wow.
I start handing tea out to everybody.
Guys, oh, yes. So what is your plan for today? Are you going back down into the depths?
Would like to do.
I believe we should play this out.
Am I still on house arrest?
Do you see any chains around your wrist?
Yeah.
Perhaps you should be
I'm
the first down the line.
Should we try to, well, Davina, are you able to break his bond with the sword?
I'm not sure.
And is there something that you can try?
See, whisper kind of like,
why are you laughing?
oh, probably won't work.
You said bitch.
I didn't.
Oh.
What? If you know something that we don't, share with the class.
I just wouldn't bother trying to waste your time.
What do you know?
I didn't come here just to go sent back right away. This is more than just a curse. Barrett, you know that though. Kind of bites your ear a little bit, like just a
think he's lying.
painful reminder. Then licks you a little bit.
Experience.
Very Hellraiser. Like
Can I do an insight check on?
Yeah.
You trust the lizard. It's classic. Tracks.
Scales?
Yes.
I
Highly
rolled
suspect.
for
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I was gonna say since I'm the one that's like
21.
Jesus.
It's also kind of a hard thing to help with. It's your own internal insight. Admittedly, it's a weird thing to try. But anyway, what was it? 21?
21.
As far as you're aware, this creature believes that it's telling you the truth.
I don't think she's lying.
if what she says is true, then it'll take more than conventional means to break your bond with this object. We're just going to have to be prepared for this transformation to happen again, because we don't know what caused it the first time. So, as long as we keep that in the back of our minds,
Yes.
and it means Barrett, if this does happen again, you might be our enemy, and you know what happens to our enemies. Mostly that.
Whetstone
Maybe
axe.
try not to use it.
And you have my right. I do have.
They
Don't
do
you
say,
prefer-
rapiers or
I do have Moon's Crest here.
they do say if you don't use it,
You lose it. One. Yeah, you should always be coming up with like a wives' tale.
That's cute.
I don't.
and that's what we want. Right? We want you to lose it. Isn't that what we want?
100%. Yeah.
Yes.
It's like it better be.
I don't need an insight check
No.
to know what's going on over there.
That makes what I was about to suggest very. No, never mind. No. Not just.
I think we should finish what we came to do.
Yes.
Alright.
You feel ready.
I'm still
No using that sword.
very hurt.
Well, then
When
stay
you
back. Bolster the ones who can take some damage. Wait, how's everybody else feeling?
Great. Wow.
How's everybody full health? I'm only at 17.
I'm not, but
I heal up. Get less.
still way better than you.
We can go on for a bit, and if we can
I
rest as
can,
we go.
I can give Barrett some strength back without expending any of our strength.
It's a good idea.
She will gingerly go to Barrett. Doesn't have the same vigor that she usually does. She will. So 12. Basically. No. 13.
All right. Or 3?
Yes.
Shut up.
He knows numbers.
so is
That's it. That's all he knows.
Gyra staying with Yostin?
I could stay with y'all. Good.
It's just underwater.
Still looking like that.
What if you Hulk
It's
out?
not just the blood.
It's not just me. I don't know if
I'm feeling well rested. I can hold up the top of the cave here with Yospip again.
Don't mind, guys.
poor guy. It's poor Yostin.
Chilling in a cave and
This fucking gnome.
Yostin would be able to do a damn thing with me.
No.
No.
Borderline simple. Guys, I'm done. You need to change me, man. No.
Just his torso. He doesn't have an ass cast on.
Oh, absolutely.
Doesn't he?
I don't
Does he?
Of
course.
My dad would be comfortable.
I made a mess again, guys.
I'm not comfortable with him.
He doesn't know. though.
I would tell him. As soon as you suggested it, I was gonna be like, yo, you wanna stay with that fucking guy?
Alright.
How much are we getting paid for this? We've endured so much to clear out these
I
mines.
don't know if we even looked at the price tag of this, but I believe we came here in search of potential answers of
And green rock.
And the green.
Johanna?
Yalahana.
Johanna.
Johanna.
Tim. Hana.
Right. Thank you.
Yaspip, Yah, and then Yasana.
You got it, buddy.
There you go.
So we had the conversation with
Sister.
or you had the conversation with Lady Red. Full transparency, I had a conversation with
You.
whatever is in the sword.
Elaborate, Barrett.
It's in my head regardless. It's not like I can turn it off.
And what did it say?
Poke the bear right away.
What happens if you had a... Oh, I guess. Guys.
It was also before I went to sleep, and a stiff breeze would have knocked me down.
Lick you and you just...
Barrett, you told us you wouldn't.
The idea of whatever being is trapped in the sword being my father was just
Well, what did he say?
more cryptic. Its memories isn't there. Fleeting memories, and essentially just told me that what me trying to get out of this is a folly, for what I understand.
Is it Rabio you were talking to? He's the only one in the sword, right?
I've only seen the one fiery figure. I've only spoken to the one thing. I don't know.
Did you ask him about Lady Red?
He said that he didn't say anybody particular, but when he said she tracked him away and to find the gray man.
Great man.
Yes, the gray man.
Seems once again we are drawn to collapse.
We've already decided that we're gonna go down into the
Yes.
mines today.
Yes.
So let's get going.
Shall we get in the carts?
Luckily.
In the middle.
As we're packing up, I actually just want to quickly grab Davina. Because
Who doesn't?
Right? Get in line.
God. Take a number.
people are
Just feel the
I'm
like
thinking,
tugging on your dress.
Like, yeah, exactly. People are kind of like packing up, like getting the carts ready, and I'm like a little tug on her, and
I freak out for a second because I think it's a weird little creature.
Oh, God,
It's this little
It is.
weird
It is a
Oh, you scared me.
Davina, I'm wondering if you could maybe do me a favor.
What's that, Tim?
I think these mines might be haunted for me. My dad died outside. My mom is supposedly dead inside, and I almost died here as well.
You see any ghosts?
I didn't think about that.
No ghosts, just the ghosts that live in my head.
I mean,
You,
I can try.
Spiritual.
I know machines and gadgets and gizmos, and I know how to work them. Humans are something I haven't mastered yet.
Dirty mouth.
I don't think that's true. I watched you bring 2 humans back from the dead, and I'm not capable of that. So I'm wondering if maybe you can give me a little of your strength.
How so?
And
What?
I don't know, ask whoever it is that you talk to help me out here and give me a little boost going downstairs.
Could give you a little blessing.
For me.
That's great.
I grab my censer.
Yes.
Can I hold the death amulet and just kind of light it and give you strength, Tim?
Shock.
Roll me a religion check.
You're stronger. Yeah.
No, that's
Shock. It's your pocket.
Yeah, that sounds like about what Davina would do.
Don't you want to? 21.
Crushing it.
So you feel this kind of smoke seeping around you, and kind of close your eyes and you inhale the fumes from the incense. And you feel this cold chill go down your throat into your chest and kind of like feel the hairs on your neck stand up. And you gain an inspiration.
Yeah! Nice. Had a feeling.
That was beautiful.
Also, like,
It was a beautiful moment. Like,
Aw.
yeah, everybody.
I was thinking about it.
And it's like,
Nobody's
I
been-
Mine was a
then I put my censer away.
Thank you.
hey, Davina, maybe you can, like, you can go out there for a song, sir.
I just like bring it over like death.
How much?
Hey, Christ Capelli, you. Yeah. Demons are gone.
Meanwhile, Tim's like,
Yeah, blessed.
She's like glowing with like black smoke, like yeah, ready to kill.
Yeah, here you go. Fucking throws a bunch of herbs in your face.
Inspiration's cheap around here. You got inspiration.
It's literally dirt I picked up off the floor.
Just whip it in his face like hard.
Alright, Tim's fucking ready. Let's run.
Let's go.
So guys, and Yospip are staying up again.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna check with Yossi, he's all good, and the other bit.
Oh, I'll be fine.
You have like a crossword or something to work on today?
When we get back to the first fire, I'm gonna go buy the games. But
Need something.
Playing chess on his own, like, broken legs, just.
I like Connect 4. All right,
Hey,
so
no hardly but Connect first too much. Connect 2.
Ooh, Connect Connect 2. I win.
Connect between 3 and 5.
Everybody wins. Hey.
Child, like,
Lego.
All right, so as you guys are you guys taking the carts down again?
yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think it's my defense.
So
Oh, wait, there's 4 cards. You can run by yourself.
It was a breeze to push them up last time, so I say we take them down.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
It was a breeze, wasn't it?
It's almost like I was doing
Did nothing at all.
all right.
Since I have high perception, should I be in front again?
Yeah, who wants to be in the front
Do
cart?
we want to do the same?
Well,
Yeah,
now
I'll
he
go in
has
front
a
again.
bright beacon.
Yeah, but I like being with him, so I'm gonna go with him.
Right.
I'll be on the
Oh, what, you want me with you?
pole again.
Yeah, so who's in the front cart for perception, and then
That's
whoever's on
okay.
brakes
I'll do
Perception.
I'm alone.
for
I'm all about the
perception.
Perception.
So you and
So you're in the front, and then
Well, Davina, you're good at perception too. So
Yeah,
you were doing that
16
last time.
passive and then
You might know what you're doing. For this.
And then I
So
am,
I'll go on the second card.
second cart.
proficient in
There's
perception.
only 4 cards, right?
Yeah, there's 4 carts.
So
You don't have to take all of them either. Like you can unhook them, right?
I thought we only took 3 cards last time.
You took all 4.
We're taking in 2 in the back.
Oh, okay.
Because we were taking it for Green Rock, and now I have a deck full.
Oh, right. So
Oh,
we
yeah.
have enough room for
Let's
Barrett to
attach
take his
one
own.
then.
Barrett can be in the third cart.
Somebody keep an eye on.
Right.
Who's can I in the back?
Oh, there's 6 of us.
Yes, 4 carts.
Shagra, Davina, Lucian,
2 people
Barrett.
to hurt.
and then us in the back. Well,
Let's see.
only
So the front.
Barrett would be along.
I'll have Barrett in front of me.
Where's the card?
This will be the front.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm on the leader.
I have them. They're just
You're the
away at the
leader.
moment. Don't need it.
And then Barrett.
Davina's on the eyeballs.
And then I'm in the cart behind him,
Okay.
sort of
Pass
staring
that.
at him.
All right, and then you guys are in the back.
Lined up to the back
Yeah.
of his nest.
Is Archie going with, or is he staying at the top?
Archie can come with.
You can go.
Okay.
He'll be like gliding in with like the speed of our.
Hey, it's dark down here. Okay.
Right.
All right, so as you guys kind of push off and feel the kick of the carts and
Whisper has blindside.
begin to slowly roll.
5 feet.
Yeah, I
10
want to
feet.
keep an ear out as well.
Crucial.
I'm gonna
It's gonna
tinker
be very
my
helpful
will
with
it
the
funny speed.
All right.
Just so you have that.
Ambiance.
Oh no, I'm being able
You guys
to
left the intersection going to the right. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Good to know.
So
So,
we're gonna
as you begin down,
We're gonna continue down the
Mhm.
way that
down like past where
Yeah.
the knoll.
Okay.
But
we
in
should
the left
go.
and then it
We should
goes
go and
down.
explore that
Yeah,
area that
that's
we
right.
just left.
Yeah, the
Because
knoll
we did-
place.
Yeah.
whoever's on breaks, I'll need some athletics checks from you guys.
Oh, no problem.
On the way down?
Oh, wait.
Oh, you're on your own breaks.
You
Huh?
didn't?
No, I wanted to have
I'm gonna have Whisper actually perceive, and I'm gonna.
Whatever you like. Keep my eyes
She
open.
has advantage on perception checks.
Beautiful.
21.
1,
18.
18,
Right.
3,
3.
2 threes. Okay.
Yeah.
In the middle.
I'm the back guy.
Yeah. So you start slowing up as the pace of the carts gets a little, unruly, and keeping it at a nice controlled pace. You feel the push from the other carts behind you a little bit, mind you. So you are picking up a little bit more space than you would like.
Turn back.
Pull on the brakes. Pull on the brakes, Barrett.
You begin to come up towards the Y intersection, and it's currently in the right path.
That's where we're
Yeah, so that continues to pick up pace.
Because the left we've already
We already
dealt
explored.
with.
That was
done.
Yeah.
10.
It was basically a dead end, yeah.
Right. Yeah, any place, yeah.
Need another athletics checks from the brakes.
Okay. Be better.
He just
Nat 20. It's the same.
Now you
I asked for the same.
If there's anything
I asked for better.
17.
I got a nat
17.
20.
11 and 20 something. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So as you guys are stopping in the first where the knoll fight was. Okay. So as you guys easily enough control the pace of the carts a little bit better as you kind of come into that landing area with the loading zone and kind of come to a stop.
Any obvious changes, like any movement of the bodies? Anybody cleaning, like moving their dead?
Roll me a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
More.
Can I as well
And
since I
yeah.
have perception up front?
Yeah.
No problem. No problem. That's okay.
No problem. 18.
18. Okay.
Should be a deal.
8 plus 9. 17 plus
17.
5.
Oh, well,
23. 20.
21.
17 plus 5.
Yep.
It's good. Both are fine.
yeah.
Everything seems pretty much as you left it. There are dead gnolls laying about. A dead owl bear laying there in the middle of near the tracks. You kind of the carts almost bump into a corpse type of thing, and from what you guys can tell initially, the first little area and the tunnel, everything looks the same. There's just bodies everywhere and blood. And it's,
Are we
You checking this place out?
other than yourselves,
As we go
no.
forward, I'd like to take a deeper investigation and try and see any extra footprints
Okay.
in the mud and gore.
I'll say
Any
there's
extra disturbances left behind of anything else being here.
I'll say either survival or investigation for this.
Don't know which is better.
We probably survived.
So you kind of hop out of the cart
No me.
and start looking through for any unusual prints, anything like that.
Natural 7
Natural 8.
plus
18.
2 to 9.
I mean, other than what you've already noticed, you don't see any extra
I think we're okay. I
or
don't think
anything
anyone else
unusual.
did. What? It's no.
Can hear the,
if I remember correctly, it's like
drip, drip.
like a platform, and then there's a
big
a
platform.
pathway leading down, and we never explored the rooms to the
Exactly.
left.
There's a path to the left that leads to 2 different rooms, and then the far end of the hallway has another doorway that you guys kicked open and basically didn't see anything inside, but the gnolls were just coming out of.
Can we investigate the rooms?
Yes.
too?
I'm gonna stay in the cart.
Up to you guys,
Hold on,
yeah.
Vicky, be careful. We don't know what's in there. There might still be extra
I'll be going.
enemies in there.
I don't hear anything though.
Well, I'm just saying, don't rush in. Let's be cautious.
Do you hear any? Babies.
In your head is what? No, it's all fucking quiet in here. Yeah, roll me perception.
I love the moment when you're like,
21.
that's like really
So
Yeah, pretty much the same answer.
so abrasive.
You're gonna make
What?
it. Great.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't wait for Saul to die.
Again.
Let's creep forward.
Okay.
First,
Still a good voice.
You guys sneaking?
first left. Are you going that way?
Yeah,
Or-
I'll go first left. I just kind
Okay, I'm gonna continue on to the next one.
Are you guys being sneaky at all, or just going?
of, yeah, it's
We're making hand
Alright.
signals.
So just you two and yourself?
Yeah.
Stealth checks.
Yes.
Oh, we're all hands. Oh.
You just go ahead and look hard.
I'm
In the cart, in the cart, in the
gonna
cart.
be
Stand by card.
16.
Nat 1. I'm like, it's fine.
I'm stepping on bodies,
Yeah, like
pushing them aside.
It's
So
Archimedes
stealthy.
being like, what are you talking about, stealth? That's not we got places to search around
It's
here.
like aim my arrow. I'm like,
Yeah, fuck.
It's only telepathic.
Yeah, but it's so
It's
loud.
so loud that you can hear it.
Anytime I open my mouth, the echo is.
yeah.
Out of your noggin.
What was yours?
23.
So your natural one is not great, but
Best seats.
you guys sneak well enough. Lucian, not so much. Kuchagra and Davina are quite sneaky.
Are you guys
So
both going in the first room and I'm in the third, or?
I said I
There, I
was.
think there was 3 rooms.
There's-
I was
there's
gonna go
technically
into
3
the-
rooms.
The third, yeah, the other.
Yeah.
So we'll say room A, B, and C.
Yeah.
So we'll do Davina first then. So as you kind of come around the corner and Lucian walks past you to the door at the end of the hallway to scope that out, you open up the door. Immediately, this stench of blood and rotten flesh just permeates.
Nice.
You see, initially you see large blood-caked heaps of fur,
My favorite.
mounds of flesh, bones, blood just stained across, and you see several bunks atop where the blankets are just completely caked in fur and blood.
Are there any cabinets or anything? Anything shiny? Any like green fancy stuff we're looking for?
Roll me a perception check.
Green rock?
Either that green fancy stuff, but it's just called green rock.
The rock
It's
green.
popped.
Like the screen.
Same number.
Sweet. Please.
20. Dirty 20.
You like looking in and kind of like you see underneath one of the bunks is a small like wooden chest, like tucked underneath.
It's locked.
Your first enemy.
A lock.
Oh, dude.
Smash it with a mace.
Before I grab it, can I check for any traps? Even though I know they're pretty stupid, but just in case. It's really my luck.
I thought she talked about us.
On the chest or like in the
I know they're
room?
pretty stupid, but
Well, like
Let me check with that.
when I'm going for the chest, like anything around the chest is changed.
I mean, that would be with your perception to see the room. With a 20-something, you didn't see anything initially.
Okay. So I slowly pull it out.
Okay.
So,
It's a bit stuck to the ground, like caked in, but you have to kind of tug away at it.
I take a bone and I just start
Okay.
caking it.
Itself, it's not locked, though, you notice.
Okay, so I
It's kind of like a box top that just slides off.
slowly slide it off.
Okay.
I'm not like right over it. I'm like pulling it away, like scared a little bit.
Look.
So inside, initially you see like there's kind of cracks in the top as it's like a wooden box basically. So you can see like basically lines of red across material. It seems like some folded clothes are inside.
Okay. Nice.
Dig a little deeper.
Yep.
You hear this kind of like rattling as something hits the bottom of the crate as you kind of pull through the clothes. And as you do, you find this large kind of fist-size rock of some kind.
Is it green?
I mean, you guys are using dark vision right now, so you don't know.
Colorblind.
Fool. Roll for greenness.
Or light something on fire to check.
Can I light I have a candle. Can I just
Sure. Pull the candle out. You pull a little tinder box and like, as you pull the light up to it, the kind of orange glow, you see this green kind of tinge. And as you feel it, it's not that it's squishy and hard. It's that it's kind of like soft, like velvet almost. It's very weird.
The heart of a dragon.
But it has kind of this green shimmer.
do I recognize it? Because I'm pretty sure I would have the armory with them when they were.
Did they have green rock there? Oh yeah, they would have. Yeah, they had armor. I'd say throw me a history check.
Great dice.
Green rock to do commits.
Please.
Okay, so 17.
There is very similar texture, like based on the appearance for one, and then the coloration as well. That
All right,
you would be
well-
able to determine that this is probably about maybe 1 pound of green rock.
It's nice.
All right, well, I stick it into my backpack.
Okay.
Stick it never tell party about.
And the clothing that's in there, is it nice?
It seems to be like miner's clothes, like simple
For
clothes.
children.
Yeah, they're mostly gnome dwarf-sized clothes.
So minors.
So children, yeah. It looks like children's clothes. You're like, oh my god, the slave labor around here is terrible.
All right.
She's a minor.
Do I see any other?
You don't see anything else at the moment.
No.
So you walk up. Okay. So while that's happening, Lucian, you go to the end room. The door is still open from before.
I will summon a dancing lights to come and
Okay.
make a kind of circular pattern of orbs and sort of go in and then spread out across the room.
Okay. So as you see, like the door opens up, and immediately it's presented with a wall, and then it turns right, and it goes into this small little corridor where you see a small room with a round table and a single bed with the sheets kind of matted and stained with fur and mud and crimson, kind of like a nest almost had been formed on top of this bed. Upon the table, you see a blood-smeared book.
You know I like to read magic. You know I like to read.
I will immediately go like. I'll look over at the book and not touch it, but
Yeah.
sort of like almost kind of
You
scrape
probably-
the blood away from maybe the title that might be.
Okay. As you kind of scrape a little bit of the blood off,
Yeah.
there doesn't seem to be a title on it. It's very
Okay.
simple.
All right, I will open the book. Take a little peek.
I imagine like Pulp Fiction, like the briefcase is just light.
Oh my god, he gets a piece of paper!
Well, that's happening. Kshaga, go into the end room. So as the door is still open from before, the largest of the rooms, as you open up the door's open, as you come over to it,
Am I alone?
there is a large rectangular table in the center. Staggered around the room are chairs, benches. The table itself is covered in bones, stained with blood. There's a shelf in the far corner. You see a counter that's cluttered with tankards, big kind of cask sitting next to it. And then in the corner you see a few shelves that seem to have barrels stacked on them as well.
That's it?
You don't see any movement or any creatures or anything either.
No, like,
Your books?
no books,
Where's
no,
my creative stuff?
shiny objects.
Roll me a perception
You
check.
might want to.
Well, what do I want to look at first?
I'll
So we
wait
got
until
a
I
big
read
rectangular
through.
table.
Yeah, right in the center of the room.
A like
So like there's
there's a
basically
counter over in the
far
corner.
end, yeah, and then to your right or to your left would be the shelves that are kind of stacked with barrels, and then across from you, like straight across from the door, would be the like a little bar top basically with tankards across it, and then beside that a big standing keg.
I think I would go to the thing that is immediately closest to me.
Okay, so I mean the table would be the first thing, and then everything else is kind of equidistant. So
I'm gonna look through, see if there's any I don't know, papers, like objects of
okay, I'll say
Interest.
for that maybe an investigation check would be better.
just looking over the things on the premises. Throwing the blood and bones away.
Gotcha.
No perception. Or no, it's just straight 15.
Team. Amongst the bones, blood, find a few broken claws, teeth, scratch marks across the table. In and amongst, though, you do find like a few, loose cloths from clothing and things like that, and torn sacks. Under the table, you see probably about. Let's just roll for it. Actually, you find 9 gold pieces. And 6 silver pieces, kind of scattered around under the table. Some of them like in the cracks, and
Gold from the crack.
Every time that someone says yes,
9
like
gold,
that,
7 silver.
6 silver.
9 gold, 6 silver.
Not
Can I move over to the tankards I'm a little concerned with? There are other tankards on both? Like, there was 2 separate areas.
No, the one is basically like stacking shelves where it seems just barrels are stacked on it, and then across is more like a countertop with
alchemy.
tankards.
Okay.
No, just like beer tankards.
Oh,
Beer mugs.
Like mugs, yeah.
It's beer mugs.
okay. Is there any liquid in those mugs?
As you go over and look over, they are all filled with dust and dirt.
Can I like knock on the the barrels, see if there's any
It is bone dry.
none of them have anything in them? I like shake them, see if there's anything inside.
Completely empty.
So then what was making that sound?
What sound?
The go-gong.
The barrel.
Inside.
No. At the edges of the barrel.
Okay. I was knocking it against an edge. Alright, nothing else seems I guess I don't have any light source right now, right? Yeah, dark vision's just black and white. Yeah, okay. I'll tell Davina that there was some empty beer barrels. She'll come back and search it, I'm sure.
Is there any
Sure,
other
is
things in the room like worth searching on? I'm still looking for. I see the book. I'm definitely gonna take the book.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Is my perception? Yeah. Nat 20.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay. See, for the sake of the next one.
Everything.
You get a little card.
All the things.
Anything? Man,
All
it's the best day ever. I love this level up card.
Is there anything in here? Is there
Yeah.
anything in here? And you're like, can I?
So you go over the
Get it?
bed quite. You go over the bed quite a bit.
Yeah.
Me too. They're cute.
Kind of go under the mattress.
Yep.
You see stashed underneath the mattress is about 1 pound worth of like gold nuggets,
A pound.
like scattered around,
Okay.
as if someone had been sneaking them there potentially.
Easter.
Okay.
That's about it. Though.
Yeah. Pound of gold nuggets. Gold nuggies. Okay.
Go for it.
No, it does.
It's just
Sound like a sloppy floor.
Good job with the slider.
It was like the most perfect pull. I was like, oh sweet, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
yeah, the
oh,
nuggets.
Yeah.
I'll fuck with it.
You listen to her?
What's that? Gaber.
Gold nuggets.
I'm
I'm already back out at the rest.
Oh, I don't care.
as this is
You're going back, yeah.
as this is happening, I'm just kind of leaning against the cart. I have a gold point out that I'm flipping, and as I'm flipping it, Whisper keeps trying to take it in the air.
Cute.
I'm not paying attention to you.
I can't
I'm
see
like
you.
out of the cart by now. I'm like kicking rocks and shit.
God's sakes, it's already been 2 minutes.
Exactly.
So you guys start. So Davina, you come out. Kashaga, you go back. Lucian's still in the room at the moment.
Where's Lucian?
And you would be able to hear that.
Yes, I'm coming. Tim, I might have found something. News of your mother. Brief news, but it doesn't mention her by name. In this book.
I'm like leaning over the shipper.
Well, I may as well just read it out to everybody.
Okay, so it's a book stained in crimson. I'm assuming that's blood.
Oh, good.
Many pages.
I'm gonna read it in my own voice, but many pages are lost or unreadable. A few passages stand out amongst what remains legible. Silver vein we follow has proven most promising. Truly, Johanna has a keen sense for this sort of thing. Now that we have a good hold on that, I think we will continue to read out the main source of the green rock in the area, though I feel that we have found all that we can here. Johanna thinks differently, and after last month, I suppose I must trust her instincts. Some of the workers have been complaining about unpleasant groans and noises from the rock. They are afraid to dig without a guard on duty. We will resume mining the silver deposit when the matter is resolved and focus our efforts on the green rock in the meantime. We've made much progress, but still no green rock yet. There have been small amounts within the fragments of the rock, but nothing compared to the last heap. Johanna and her team are working overtime, and she seems to think that they are nearing another large deposit. Time will tell. Still no aid from the King's Guild.
We are late. But we are too late.
We're the big kings.
How do you know that?
Look around. Perhaps they must have gone far deeper into the mines.
Maybe
We
that
have to
hidden-
go
We
deeper.
have to go deeper.
We have to go deeper.
Yes. This is not the end of the road. Let's go.
There's still a chance.
There were some creatures that came from farther down.
True.
Can I keep the sushi?
Of course you can.
Timzo. Character is never dead unless you see them die on camera.
This is
It's the law.
the wise word.
Camera?
You remember that? Exactly.
Yeah. You still have it, don't you?
The law.
No.
Oh no, you did give it back.
Yeah,
right?
no, fucking Flat Bottom wasn't gonna let me take that.
That's
shit.
true.
I have the picture.
Would have been
Of all of
high
them.
persuasion.
Plot armor. It was written.
It looks
So it is written.
How old,
the dates or anything.
No date.
Did not say.
how old does it look?
Oh yeah, use your knowledge of the books and shit.
I don't have those.
New
Oh,
shit.
I might be able to. Let me see if I can discern.
What about do you taste the blood and see how old it is? You're good at meta.
Also, no.
I'm not good at books though.
I'm proficient in medical. I don't.
Yeah, can
Let's
you tell how
see.
old blood is?
For the blood?
Dating.
Who's checking? I suppose.
Maybe you check
I-
the blood.
I am proficient in medical.
Okay.
But I also would not offer myself. Like I would say, I would actually ask.
I'll try and work with the
Like,
paper,
yeah,
but she wants
Say
to check the blood.
survival check for the blood, investigation for the paper.
Okay.
Survival? Why not a medicine?
Shut up and take it. 12 for the
It's not a body.
Nat 20.
Holy crap.
Wow.
The blood itself. The blood itself is a mixture of both fresh and old. You'd say some of it a couple days, some of it seems to be stained a lot further.
Right,
Like the cover
so-
itself,
What
There's a-
creature came from?
that was pretty good survival. If you're smelling it, tasting it a little bit,
Mhm.
there's animal quality to it. Some of the fresher blood and some of the older blood. Mixture.
Can I tell
Humanoid.
how old the humanoid is?
This might
Like,
be
roughly?
The blood itself,
Like the older.
months, weeks old.
The older blood is only months, weeks old.
Months and weeks old at least.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fairly well caked.
Although
Like,
I let him know.
But whoever wrote it is in
As in,
third
like, what's
person
that?
to your mother.
The
Okay, no.
the supposed crash in the mines happened
like a couple years.
years ago. Years ago.
Well, then she's been alive since then. If what she says is true.
Let's go.
Yeah, the blood seems pretty like months. I mean, there's caked on stuff, but some of the freshest stuff would be days.
Did you find anything else?
The paper,
I did.
What was the investigation?
but not.
I mean, the book itself was made
Did you?
maybe 10 years ago, you would guess. The age of the book itself,
Okay.
probably. Not more than that, though.
I'm on that. Okay.
Like, most of the pages are soiled to the point where they can't be read because the blood has seeped through the cover into the pages.
Was
And, like,
this
ruined
towards
them.
The front or the back?
That would be towards the back.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
possibly the last.
So
some
new,
of the
There are a lot of blank pages as well in this book.
Look, we can stand around and try to figure shit out, or we can go downstairs.
All right, let's
I agree.
Oh, I mean, no, let's go downstairs. No, let's go downstairs. Yeah, that's what I said.
Hilarious.
Yes.
Oh, wait, in that room, there's a bunch of empty barrels.
I do love a good barrel.
I show that empty.
We should check on the way back up.
Exactly.
Let's go back
Let's go. Let's go.
I agree.
All right, so you guys are jumping in the carts again?
On
Yeah.
the road.
Same order?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so as you kick off again,
As we're traveling down, I would like to be actively look. I have my my
Hook shot.
hookshot lit up. Actually, it's not. I can't light up my hookshot, but I will light up The glove that I'm wearing.
What about the
It's
card that
magic.
you're wearing?
It's magical, so I can't. Yeah, I'll light up the card.
You
Okay.
can do the dancing lights too if you need. But you go.
Oh, sure. I'm just gonna, but I am gonna light up the card.
That's
I'm gonna be
just-
actively looking for the silver vein that they are referring to.
Oh, okay.
I'll send the motes of energy, like the light going along the along
ahead?
the walls. if
Okay.
I can.
All
I'm
right.
trying to find some veins.
Can I help since I'm up front?
You want to keep an eye out for silver as well?
Silver or even any green in the
Okay.
since
Shotgun
we
again,
are
look ahead.
lit.
In case.
All right.
I'm manning the lever, so I'm
All right. So
Well,
you're in the front, and you're specifically trying to look for ore, both of you
If
guys.
I'm
Maybe
able
you
to,
could look ahead to Vina.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep an eye out for anything. That's too much.
Instead.
Instead.
Okay.
can I be actively searching for the silver vein,
Mhm.
but trying to listen for the unpleasant moans and groans
Okay.
they're referring to?
Oh, what if it's like gas escape?
Gotcha.
I think
It's like that's a
I
thing in mines, right?
Keep your fire burning.
well, something is living
Hey, we
around.
All right.
ears.
So, as you guys begin, push off. You kind of have to push a couple bodies away to move along the tracks.
Goodbye.
But eventually, as you continue on, relatively spacious tunnel continues onward at a gentle decline, kind of snaking gradually left and right, and at moments up and then down, and then up and down and around for about 30 minutes or so through this cold darkness. Roll me athletic checks for breaks.
Breaks. Wait, why are we breaking?
You're gradually getting faster and faster. Should maintain a decent speed.
That's sad.
We ain't
2.
stopping.
Okay.
15.
11 or 16 if necessary.
11's good. 2 and 7. Okay, so it gets. You start to break up a little bit. 2 of the carts slam. So Lucian and
Yeah,
Barrett
You suspects?
a little bit.
Yeah.
So
Why is it always you two?
as you kind of feel the carts kind of picking up pace, and Kushaga pulls the brakes a little bit, you're a little slow on the draw, both of you guys, and kind of you kind of bump your face. You take 4 points of bludgeoning. You take 6.
Oh my gosh!
I've never driven before, right?
It's like a,
No, we
it's like
gave
a
you healing.
42,
I mean, you guys wanted me by myself.
42, right?
42?
I said nothing. I just
Fortitude.
front.
Fortitude?
42.
As the path continues, wait,
Like a
why don't we have
seven
the sweet mind music on? Hold on a second.
Oh, the creepy money is
sweet.
Yeah, this is
Was it from
FPS
It honestly could be.
waiting room music.
Yeah,
but it's not.
it is.
Right?
I picture the Donkey Kong mine music.
So
That's good.
as you guys continue down, the walls do become narrower as you continue. Perception checks from Davina, and for Timdale, something different, of course.
I'll be using Archie as well if I can. To just,
Yes. Roll me for
That'd be
Archie
a
as well.
25.
Okay.
17.
Do that. What?
Give a fuck what's going on.
I rolled!
Right.
Who was part of the double one club? You, and you now?
And me, yes. But
So
at the same time.
So as things continue and you guys are keeping a good pace, like relatively good pace without going too fast, keeping your eye out for silver ore, nothing seems to spark, like twinkle or anything like that as you continue along. But as you guys are rounding a rather tight corner, the tunnel opens up into a large, like naturally forming cavern where you see another Y intersection ahead, Davina.
Okay.
The first of which it seems to be heading to a right path, which ends very abruptly with an unfinished section ahead that seems to continue down a tunnel beyond, where there is no track. And then the left path continues onward. The track switch is currently on the right path at the moment, though.
Let's keep going straight.
You'll have
What? There's left or right?
Right!
Stay the course.
You're going right?
So stay full steam ahead, right?
Okay,
Got it. Not breaking at all.
The other one looks like it ends.
Well, there's no
The
track, right?
No track.
to reiterate, the right path ends,
Oh,
left path continues.
that's
The,
good.
Not breaking.
Yeah, but it's
Got it.
it's on the right path at the moment. So you see a track switch ahead coming up
Which right is right?
as you guys are speeding towards
And
it.
it ends.
Our left
but,
path
like,
is the right
track ends,
path.
but it still goes down.
Well, there's So the Y intersection, right continues on for like a few feet before it ends, and then continues down a tunnel.
Okay.
And the left seems to continue on like straight.
I can't see.
You have but a
I would
moment.
say go straight.
And I have many fans.
Keep on the
Okay,
path of-
either Kushagra
Someone
or
has to-
Davina want to hit the track switch. You guys, either or of you would have to.
I can
I
send.
will.
I'm gonna send out.
I'll
Whisper
hit it
to go
since I
do
see it.
I mean, I thought that we.
I can only take one of these answers.
Is it further?
I'm on
like-
the brakes.
You're going faster than
But you also
its
wouldn't have
its
said out
move
loud that
speed
the track is
would
moving.
allow. Like
Right.
Oh,
actually, it has a
okay.
50.
You know what I mean?
It has
I
a
see if
60
it's
foot
coming
flying
at
speed, but
fast.
I'm waiting on
I see the
instruction
other
from
one.
Davina.
yeah, you're the one who sees that,
Okay.
so it's on you to say what's happening.
Yeah. So I want to go to the one where the track continues and does not.
You need to hit the switch.
Okay. So I flip the switch.
All right, roll me an acrobatics check.
Come on.
As you guys are coming up towards it, you're like, okay.
We go.
That'll be a 5.
As you try to like line it up, and you just you hear this kind of ting, but it does not kick over. As you see the track kind of like you guys take a sudden sharp turn, and the carts careen off the tracks, and you guys completely tumble down this long
As I try.
stretch, crashing down the tunnel. Everybody make me either athletics or acrobatics checks.
Oh, don't worry about me.
Oh, come on!
Come on, Carnival.
Acrobatic?
Or athletics. Dealer's choice.
Okay, yeah.
Your
That'll
choice.
be a 5 again.
Oh, there's
18.
18. It's Barrett. 10.
19.
Barrett. Usk.
Carnival tumble.
21.
And Kushagra.
11. Yeah.
11. And 5 and 10. Okay.
Okay.
So Usk, Kushagra, Barrett, you guys all take half damage. Everybody else takes 13 points of bludgeoning damage. So you guys would take 6. As you guys tumble down this tunnel, like the carts leave the track, and you're like in the air for a moment before it just goes down this tunnel, and you just crash across the ground, this loud clatter.
As I'm like tumbling through there, can I just be like,
Davina.
It was stuck.
So you guys crash down about 40 feet or so. The carts are just clattered across.
oh, that hurt worse than the gnolls.
No, it didn't.
Well, for me it did.
Okay, I'm on alert immediately.
It was stuck.
Everyone look around.
How dark is it?
Oh, it's pitch black in here, yeah.
Dancing lights.
Except for all of the lit things. Never mind, it's really bright. You see, as you guys kind of get yourselves up, like the steep incline that you just went down, and then the tunnel continues onward. Where's my place here? Yeah, the tunnel continues onward. It's unfinished, unsupported with any buttresses, as
Do
most of the
we
tunnel had been.
Hear anything?
Roll me a perception check.
What am I gonna roll now? It's failing me.
Does it look like
Oh,
recent? Not recent, but does it look like?
that'll be an 11.
Does it look like
You're in jail.
like a cave in?
Not at the moment. Yeah, the tunnel's like dug through, but it just continues on.
How steep is this like incline to the tracks?
Let's see here. Like if 90 is that, it's probably like
45.
45
okay.
degrees or
So
so, like
pretty
pretty steep. Yeah, you can see why they didn't build tracks down it because it's just too steep.
Is it like they dug it or it was naturally like?
It definitely seems
Yeah.
dug.
Okay.
Yeah. Perception.
Oh, 11.
Other than the sound of you guys, you don't hear anything else.
Usk, light it up.
How far down does the tunnel?
Stretches far beyond your light can see.
I can move it down.
What do we see in this
Continues
room?
on for 120 feet.
Are carts like clattered behind us?
Can we start picking them up and putting them back on the tracks?
There are no tracks. The tracks are up there.
Oh, correct. Yes.
Mhm.
We might as well continue on foot from here.
Downwards?
And see what this tunnel leads to.
Are we is there anything?
Seems
along
pretty
the
straight.
walls?
There's like a slight descent to it, but
Do I
not
see
really noticeable.
Anything along the walls? Like any
Silver.
Monsters.
expensive, shiny stuff?
Not at the moment.
No. Okay.
I'm gonna send Whisper down further down the mine and
How
kind of
far?
a little past the light.
So it does so.
That's only 60 feet, just so you know.
Oh, with the
She-
dancing lights.
She has 10 feet of line sight, so
So she goes back.
120.
What's the range on? It's like a mile or something. 100 feet for the telepathic link.
100 feet.
100 feet. So you would go beyond that, and you just want her to come back afterwards.
Yes.
Okay. So after a minute or so, comes back. It just continues on.
And so do we. Let's go.
You want to fly ahead to kind of keep
I can do that.
me informed?
So with the dancing lights and like the dancing lights behind Whisper.
Yeah.
How long do the dancing lights last?
1 minute.
They're long gone.
I mean, it's a cantrip.
Oh, then you keep them up. Right. I always get them mistaken for something else.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're constantly being redone. I suppose, rather.
As we move on, can
I
I?
picture them just falling.
You're
and
like,
then
you're just showing off, just like, whoa.
Yeah.
I like to move, okay? I like to move it a little bit.
I like to move. I like
It's like the orbs that like hippies do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The body
contact
sliding.
juggling. yeah.
Labyrinth. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, David Bowie over here.
I don't want her to go any further than
Ugh.
10 feet
Am I right?
into the darkness by herself.
Okay.
So she has the full 10 feet of line sight,
Yeah.
and then
It's
the light behind her.
like,
Okay,
my
no
intelligence
problem.
is only, like 2 points behind yours.
No problem.
As we move on, I want to keep a keen ear out for sight, but obviously, since I can't see that far ahead, I want to listen very intently for sounds.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I'll just stay behind Amina.
After I rolled all those shitty.
I'm fucking gone. I'm sorry. I'm motoring here.
What the fuck is
I don't like.
Tim is hoping it.
I told you guys that I wanted to go, so I left.
And we're going.
Already
We're
going.
going.
So
Like I figured that you were with me.
We're following along.
I mean, I don't think anybody's stopped walking.
There's
I'm just saying.
I quickly
no back.
catch up.
There's
I
only
said,
forward.
"Let's go," and I left.
I quickly catch up.
Lucian and I are like spinning. I'm spilling my blades,
so
magic orbs, and we're like, where'd everybody go?
We were doing
you guys continue on
Level 6.
for half an hour. The tunnel continues. Keep pressing on.
Yes.
Another half an hour.
6 hours.
So it's been an hour.
Oh, an hour.
half
I was
hour.
like, Jesus.
So it's been one more
How
hour.
long does fancy like that?
Keeps going.
It's
Another hour. Keeps going.
3 hours.
So it's been 2 so far.
Is there any change in like temperature, atmosphere?
Loading,
Cold,
groaning?
Golden Dark.
dark.
Do we have a
You
rough
don't hear anything yet.
estimate on the hour of the day for right now?
Roll me a survival check.
Well, you just told us like a couple of like hours.
Ah,
So like I'm just saying for
afternoon.
housekeeping,
Like about afternoon.
roughly afternoon.
Roughly afternoon, yeah.
Wow.
It's Johan.
It's used to be.
Do you have to?
Somewhere, yeah, like maybe
Yeah.
1, 2, somewhere like that.
Imagination.
So you guys have been walking down this tunnel for 2 hours.
Was there
Keep
any
on
mention-
continuing on.
Maybe you can be a dragon.
Of what direction?
Don't even jump in. That's a thing. It's gonna be canon.
I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm not
We're going. Yeah. No, there's no
Continuing
stop.
on.
Moving, I
There's
think.
no reason to stop
Um,
now.
Yeah.
Could somebody actually heal me by chance? I'm not doing very well. I think a couple.
So then make progress so that
I'll like whip around at your mention of it, and I'll be
Yes.
like, look.
The one thing that you guys would notice is that the longer you've been walking, the tighter and tighter it has been becoming. Like once where it was 10 feet by about 2 hours, it's like 5 by like single file only.
Yeah.
We might have to turn back soon.
The ceiling starts to get lower as well.
You guys can.
Yeah. If you mentioned appealing, I'll
No.
no. I would whip around. I'll be like, look.
I can only do so much per day. You can take it now, you can take it later.
Maybe I'll ask Davina. I'm sorry to offend you.
What?
Fine.
Coughs up a little blood.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
She took a mighty hit too, just saying, but
Some healing?
Yes, please, if you wouldn't mind.
you are not that bad. really hurt.
Oh,
Half health.
the man cough.
So I guess that's
I took a couple of hits there.
How much was that?
23 and 42.
23, 42.
Gonna do. Ha ha.
Okay.
I guess, yeah.
You got it. She's like, I don't have cure words for her.
Just like
Yeah, I did
Sorry.
strat. Useless.
trying to make sure we don't get eaten by something, but yes.
Oh, thank you.
So
I'm looking for green rock.
Right, roll me a perception check.
Green rock? Yeah.
Shiny.
And
Shinies.
Shiny.
That I might love.
And well,
you get 12 points because I rolled 8.
Thank you, Jesus. Oh,
perception.
whatever you pray.
Night.
Okay. As you guys are taking like a moment or two healing, and Timdale, you just continue onward. As you are, your eyes are going around like the whole time. Dancing lights a little bit ahead of you. You see upon the ground a small twinkle. Kind of go over to it. You see a few powdery flecks. You pick them up. Silver.
I found silver.
I scatter over active healing. I'm like,
Like a-
what?
Like to walk.
It's like not enough to form anything, but like in the dirt and dust, you see like powdered remnants of what like silver dust.
Is this the silver vein that?
What is happening? Rock.
Tunnel's just continuing
I mean,
on.
like, where am I finding it on the side? Am I finding it just on the floor?
This is on the ground.
Is this the
Do I see any
same
diamonds?
vein that was mentioned in your letter?
I don't know. I can only assume so.
Let's keep going.
Yes.
Bye.
So you guys continue onward.
Yep.
Another hour goes by.
Oh my goodness.
So been 3 hours.
We out here. We out here.
I'm still keeping perception.
We're ahead. So Timdale, you'd be in the front for sure.
Well, Whisper be in front of everybody.
Right. Yeah, and then Whisper at the front. Okay, so first Whisper would say like she would fly back far enough to get telekinetic.
Which is
With
100,
you?
100 feet.
That seems to end in a rather large cavern. There are boxes, pickaxes. It's rather quiet.
Is this out loud or telepathically?
I can see sparkly rock as well.
There's a
This is
cavern up,
telepathically, yeah.
there's a cavern up ahead.
Are you talking to us?
I'm relaying what she. There's a cavern up ahead. It seems to open up to. It seems to be where they were probably packing up a lot of things.
Is there anything up there?
What were they packing up?
A cavern.
Is there any movement?
There's boxes and shiny rocks.
Let's go.
Wait a
Once
second.
It's only like 100 feet from where you guys are, yeah.
So Tim's going.
do you see any movement?
Tim's going.
This is the boss area for sure.
Do you
I try to like grab.
you see any
I
movement?
like this.
I don't see any movement. Are you letting her grab you?
No.
Make
No,
me
just-
acrobatics or athletics?
I would try to
She's-
shrug you off for sure.
Yeah, if you want to try and stop her. Either that or no roll.
There doesn't seem to be
Okay.
any. There
She just
doesn't seem to
continues
be any
on.
movement. Let me know if you see anything before we get there.
My cannon is on my arm.
I'm gonna beeline it to be close
Catching
to
up?
it. Yeah,
Okay.
to catch up.
Eventually you guys come to where the dancing lights are and Whisper. It's just kind of like hovering. You see this rather large, like opening cavern where you see deposits of silver ore shining amongst the rock. You see several pickaxes resting near a few open boxes that are partially filled with silver ore.
Do I hear anything?
Not at the moment. So you guys are just standing like the entrance to this room,
I'm gonna
basically.
do my best to.
But you see like a few large boulders, things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What am I looking like? I'm in a tunnel, but what am I like looking at? Is it
as it opens up into the cavern.
is it like a cavern that I can like walk into?
It's rather like a large space, probably 40-foot room, roughly, like give or take, rounded out, and
Okay.
like the ceiling has been, it seems semi-naturally formed, but there has been digging around this area. There are like ladders, things like that are kind of going halfway up the wall where you see ore veins of silver scattered throughout.
Didn't they shut these down because of a cave-in?
That's what they said.
We have not seen any signs of a cave-in at all since getting.
Exactly, but we have a book talking about moaning and groaning, how the miners didn't want to be here anymore, and now they're all suddenly missing.
Maybe there was something that wasn't.
Is this a cover up instead of a?
Perhaps.
Blasted.
You blast?
Fucking want to though. I can like see my you can actually like see my cannon arm like twitching.
Can I cast?
Yeah,
my-
put the iron button on Tim's
Yeah.
shoulder.
Yeah.
So as you do,
Wait,
What did you do?
I'm dead. Greater than 9? Or what? Yeah.
I should do as a grave.
Oh, Eyes of the Grave. That's what it is. Yeah.
no, you don't see anything.
Do we see any bodies? Are there any remnants of bodies?
Not at the moment. No, you don't see any offhand.
All the boxes and shit. I'm.
Digging
You're
through.
just gonna go into the
fucking-
room?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you go in. Like again, there's a few boxes kind of stationed near some of the ore, a little bit centered to the room. Some of them are half full. You start looking through, and they're full of, like partially filled with silver ore. Gather maybe about 12 pounds worth that has been already mined and placed into the boxes.
Put it in the bag of holding.
Just throw it at someone.
Just throw it up and keep walking.
Is there any green rock kicking around?
I guess I'll start putting.
Or diamonds?
I'll just start
It's like
putting.
lands on your face.
Silver.
It's like-
Start putting silver ore into the bag of holding.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be any green rock that you can notice. Pardon?
Diamonds? Diamond powder?
Not what it seems.
300 gold worth, maybe?
You're in a silver mine. That's pretty good.
Pardon?
You're in a silver ore mine right
Well,
now.
I grabbed
That's pretty
some
good.
silver ore then.
I mean, there's
They're
like some
ground
that's already been placed into boxes, and then there's actual veins that need to be like mined out. But there are several pickaxes nearby.
Can I go over to the walls and
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, we're going into.
I thought we were already.
You're already in, yeah. You guys would have to be in the room for all of
So it
this.
stops.
Yep.
Okay, it does
There's
stop.
nothing
It's-
deeper in.
That's what I was missing.
It does not go further. Yeah, dead end.
17?
Okay, so as you kind of go across and start listening to the walls, it's quiet. You hear this kind of like low rumble almost, like from below your feet, kind of in the earth itself. It's kind of like briefly.
Do I feel like there's no movement or shaking or anything?
It's more of like the vibration of movement otherwise.
I'm gonna start doing a ritual cast to detect magic.
Okay.
So the presence of magic within 30 feet of me. Welcome, penetrate.
I would also like to
One foot of
bring that
stone.
up.
Oh, it's only blocked. It's blocked by 1 foot of stone.
1 foot of stone.
1 foot of stone.
Yeah. that-
How much of us would just start lighting up as well?
I would also like
Yeah,
to
other
the
than
rock.
your friends, really, there's nothing else that seems to be lighting up for magic.
Not fancy.
Usk looks magical for the first time in a long time. He's got the sword. It's just on your back, so it's like
like slung up on the
Oh,
okay.
it's shimmering.
Nice.
Yeah.
a giant torch.
Can I go investigate where they stopped digging? Like, is there like a
Like this room seems to be like they found it and were like carving out as much of this as possible, and probably took a lot already.
Yeah.
Mm.
Want to find any sort of vein that I can in the wall, in one of the walls, like while people are investigating.
Mhm.
Is there any clear like vein that I can trace with my finger?
Oh yeah, there's a few, and they some of them seem to collect in like lumps of ore that are mixed in with the rock. Like you'd have to break apart the rock, siphon it through and such. But yeah, there's a few.
Okay, I'd like
Remaining
to just,
still.
I'd like to just go over to one of them and trace my finger over one of the veins. I'm just gonna reach out, just with prayer, and say, "Strom, Mora, if you are acting here, we are not agents against you. We are with you. I'm sorry for what happened here."
Roll me a religion check.
Sweet.
What is that?
Yeah, gods, man. Gods.
Doggone.
Is that a 20?
Not 20.
Plus.
You
You want to talk to gods?
Yeah.
you get
You get a
plus.
plus.
You got a plus.
Okay.
Plus 4. 24.
It's so very
Or-
beautiful.
What was your psionic dice?
That it's including everything, baby.
Oh, I thought you-
Throwing it all in there.
The whole bucket.
We'll need the psionic dice.
What?
You will need the psionic dice. But you get this kind of tenuous feeling within you that you should leave this place and not disturb the rock within it.
I mean, I can't have that feeling already. I'll let everybody know.
Yeah, your gut is like, we shouldn't be here.
Is there any? Who's like the closest to me physically?
It's up to you guys. Like I said, the room's relatively circular, not tremendously big.
Sorry, you would have told me
I
that.
would have
Came
been
down.
like the middle, like.
I'm just like listening.
We are not welcome here.
You got that right.
No.
No, I won't.
There's a spirit of the mountain residing in this cave. They want us gone.
What spirit of the mountain? What you
Well, ask him about my mom.
Mother isn't here.
Well, where is she?
She might be further in the caves, but she's not here.
I think this is the silver deposit that they were talking about in the letter.
How much of this stuff?
I think we should listen
All of
to Kashagra. Do I get like a weird feeling? Since I'm a cleric.
I mean,
It was like the rumbling in your feet, right?
yeah, you felt the
Did you
rumbling.
tell anybody else about that?
But then after that,
Maybe you could tell me
like,
about
okay.
that.
I'm like,
Because I haven't felt that
I was
yet.
like, I felt some rumbling beneath us.
What?
Tim drops
I wasn't sure.
And puts her ear smack up against it.
I grab her. I'm like, we need to go.
You're gonna have to drag me out of here.
I tried.
There's nothing for us here, Tyndall.
I like
There's more of this cave.
I
that's
grab
been
her and go to
discovered.
hug. Like not like a grapple, but like I'm just like okay and try to like pull her towards.
Didn't the note say that they did go trust her? So this looks like an abandoned. Perhaps there's a one that's more well excavated.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just trying to think out.
And I do like a religion check just to see if I get like a sense or anything or insight or.
What are you trying to get a sense on?
I just want to kind of like follow up. Like he gets like he gets a sense that we shouldn't be here. I want to see if I can sense any of that being any cleric.
You can say
He's
that.
like, why? He's like, why?
It doesn't mean why he
But
got
it's
one.
religious.
No, I want no one.
A religion, like
I know.
I don't know.
But did you know that God? It's not your domain. It's not your domain. It's not your God. It's God of the mountain.
You want to talk to Death and try and inquire?
Yeah. Those were different.
What do you want to say?
Death.
Or what do you want to do, say, think?
That's not.
That's actually a great idea. That's a fucking great idea.
People were hiding.
You tap me in charge.
I want to ask her what happened here.
Give me a religion check.
That is absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, she presents herself as a feminine figure. Okay. You get a cold feeling within you that is comforting to you, but it is the cold feeling of death.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Like you're kind of like, I think
just
we
see me,
should
like,
stay
freeze
a
up, like-
little bit longer because this is my jam. But yeah, it does. There is a feeling of death,
I figure
whether it be imminent or already has happened.
Just to give me a sensation that
Whatever
I
that would be.
myself should probably
Pretense of
not be
imminent.
there.
Not with that roll.
Right. There's more cave to explore.
I was like,
I'm
death,
already gone. I started walking.
You walk
I was
back.
like,
Tim-
death,
Tim
death,
Booster gone.
death
Okay.
happened here. We need to.
You
Let's
should go.
leave.
Sorry.
So you guys
Yep.
walking back. All right. So 3 hours back.
Wow. What's up?
Once two people told me that we shouldn't be here, I was like,
Fine.
Where the fuck am I going?
So how much silver did I end up taking?
You guys have 12 pounds of silver.
Wow.
Could have been worse.
Yeah,
1 pound.
it's just raw or silver.
Oh, yeah, true.
Specifically raw silver.
Oh, how much
Change
good
it.
job
12
we have a
pounds.
mother.
Baby, I got tons of room in this thing.
You have half an ounce of silver.
I'm gonna log that in my
Wasn't
inventory,
very
okay?
3 p.m.
But I-
so 6 p.m. Okay.
Most of it was rock.
Do you want to carry it?
I mean, it's in the little pouch.
It's in
You can
my pouch.
I mean, he can carry 12 pounds, no problem.
It's not 12 pounds either, though. It's in a bag of holding.
Yeah.
But he could also not put it in a bag. of
Oh,
holding,
I see
and
what
it's
you're
just,
saying.
it's just his. It would be
No, I'm not doing that.
He can be just saying. Rogue. Of course, Rogue.
So as we come back from our quick break, as you guys walk back the path, it takes you 3 hours to get back.
Yikes.
You see your clattered carts
All
strewn
perfectly
across
back on the track.
up a hill, 40 foot hill.
Yes.
Oh,
you're being
I didn't get rid of feather.
Yeah, the gods were like, "Oh, fine,"
But I prayed to you.
and they were like, "Please leave my cave.
I have to get rid of levitate.
We've been robbed of our real
I know it's a lie.
You just knew it yesterday. What do you mean you forgot? I don't know. I forgot.
No, wait, no, I can't do that, guys.
Do we try to get
I'm
these?
so bummed.
Do we try to get these back on up, or do we just go try to get up ourselves?
You know what's gonna happen as soon as we go up without the carts. We're gonna find 1,000 pounds of precious metals that we need.
We got this.
What if we even take one car?
She got that.
Can we get one car top?
Can you fashion some form of pulley system to?
I mean, I have all this rope here.
Usk is strong.
I can't.
I'm strong-ish.
I mean, they're linked together, and you guys, it's a 40-foot hill
How?
up
We
to
just
the
need
tracks.
leverage.
Can't we just push it?
There's no
Well,
tracks right
pulling
now.
Pulling it
I
would be
mean
better.
us. But yeah, sorry, pulling it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you
But
guys
we
can
need
try everything.
We
you
need a cinch. We need something to wrap the rope around to get leverage to pull it.
Might need you help.
Not cinch.
I
yes.
can misty step up.
Yeah.
No.
Well, the hill you could walk up the hill. Like it's only about 45-degree incline. It's just a matter of getting the carts back up. That would be difficult for you guys.
Can I affix the rope to the
Well, 40. It's 45 degrees, right?
Hmm?
Yeah.
So
You
what
can.
if one of us goes
Roll me a sleight
up?
of hand. Tie a knot.
Did you say sleight of hand?
I didn't, but he did.
Oh.
The magical man upstairs.
Do you happen to still have that magical rope, or is that gone?
Oh, she's
I
on.
don't even know what you're talking about. That's how long ago. I know what you're talking about. No, I definitely do not have that.
I'm just throwing out ideas.
And even so, that would not help us in the situation, unfortunately. And
I guess already I'm gonna be clambering up the slope already.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
we
try
can
and
get
just throw
up
it
there,
down.
but
Roll
I follow
athletics
up.
or acrobatics, I suppose, to
Yes.
climb up.
That's the one I'm good at.
Can I go up with him?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Please be good.
Good.
That would be an 18.
Plus 11
problem.
is good. 17 or 16.
No problem.
Why?
Like it's a bit slippery as like some of the rock is loose and some of the ground itself is loose where you guys manage to make your way up, but it is a bit treacherous and you can fall.
But we're up.
You're up at the top, yeah.
I'm gonna take some rope and throw some down.
Okay.
It's 50 feet, right? 40-foot slopes.
Yep. So you got 10 feet of slack.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna try and find somewhere to tie it off.
The track would be the only thing other than some rock potentially.
Track's not gonna be that.
Tracks would be
Is there a?
Yeah,
can
nailed
we
in.
It's nailed into the rock.
Try
Yeah.
and tie it off to the maybe a few back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. So sleight of hand for the knot. And are you tying one as well?
Mm.
Okay. Same.
It's like you're better at sleight of hand.
Hopefully these are nice, good knot.
Oh yes.
For now, it's just
Molto bello.
I'm like fumbling with it. I'm like, no, I'm good at this. It's great.
Well, you're more like you're having a tough time getting it underneath. Yeah.
Good job, everyone taking you so long.
I'm just looking up my.
I have a list of good knots to use.
Good for you. Come more roll.
23.
21.
What? Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's insane. You rolled a 9.
Real good at
You got
stealth.
Is it? What is it without the side?
17.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to
So-
beat her at it.
Pull it tight, nice tight knot. Rope seems good.
Looks good, Shara. Now what?
Yes, we both did a really good job there.
So it's
Tying the knot.
tied up.
Some might say that I did a better job than you did.
So I
One of the
think
two of
it
us might
would
say that,
best.
yes.
I think it would work best if we have some pushing as people are pulling up top.
Alright, get ready to push. I'll start pulling.
Well, she's up there with you.
Oh, we can fix this. I'm just-
Misty
Let's
said
look.
I'm just joking. I'm just.
Four of us.
Fuck that.
I wouldn't push you. Yeah.
Get on. Let's do this.
Who's at the bottom?
All four of us. Let's move. I'm all road.
I'm up top helping Kashadra.
The four of us are
Okay.
at the bottom.
Say strength checks for you 2, strength checks for you 4.
Yes.
All right.
So
I
strength
think my
checks for
strength-
everybody.
Great.
Or I guess athletics would work. Excuse me.
Athletics? That's a plus
Yeah,
one
yeah,
at least.
yeah.
15.
15.
15.
Okay.
And
10, 25.
26. Yeah, boy.
17.
Did you get a net 20 or something? Shit.
18 plus 7.
17.
17. 8.
13 or 17.
Oh, and you were with them. Okay.
Just want to solo this guy.
10?
13 or 17.
17?
Yeah, mine was 17.
30 without his
10 or 13?
30?
Well, between the two of you.
I had a 13 or a 17 with side eye.
Oh, 13 will do for this plus 17. Yeah, you should be good. So, takes you guys probably about, 20 minutes or so to organize this and sort it out before you are all four of you. Like, each of you kind of takes one cart
Yeah.
and, like, line yourselves up. Usk at the back, just for the sake that's where the most weight's going to be. As you guys manage to pull the quad of carts up. Quadrato? Quadrio? I don't really know what that would be. Anyway, trio plus 1 of carts.
Quartet.
Let's just
A
call it
quartet? It's a quartet? All right, a quartet of
We are-
carts up to the top. So they're still tied up, but easy enough to untie them and get them back on the tracks.
Do you want me to get that thing?
There is one minor issue, though. There's a little bit of damage to the carts.
How about?
Can I do a check?
Do some mending.
Mending. Yeah.
Should be fine, but it'll take you a few minutes to do so.
Sure.
So,
I can all.
I'm just like,
Right,
I'm like,
right,
what's
right,
taking so
We've been making
long?
quite a bit of noise. Is anything coming up our way? Davina, you've always been a sharp ear.
Can I listen to see if I can hear
Yeah, we doing our
anything while they're doing that? Or are
I'm
we?
mending.
let's say advantage for the sake of Archie is helping.
Well, thank God.
advantage. Yes.
19.
Seems quiet.
That's why we asked
Okay.
Davina to listen.
Your elf ears here.
Yeah.
He's got a plus 7.
What?
Holy shit, did them all just
I was like,
You're gonna make me do that?
There we go. There we go. Thank you for that. Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, so you guys got the carts back on. You had to push them a little bit back to get to the Y intersection again, but since you're not literally in motion right now, it's pretty easy to do track switch.
Okay,
stuck
I
with
would
it.
like.
Not very, but it requires
I
any amount of.
I
It's more that like you're trying to hit it on the fly. Yeah.
I also loosened it for us.
Are you guys doing the same order as well for riding?
I got you.
Okay. So yeah, you have to fix a couple of the wheels. A little bit of the axles are tossed up, but no permanent damage. All right.
But
So
they're
as you
good for
guys pop yourselves back in the carts and begin to gradually roll.
Maybe
Again.
before we. Oh, too late. Okay, let's go.
And you're in the front, so you can brake quickly if you want and wait.
Well, I'll just scream it out because it's funnier. Sure. Like going on the ride. And you're like, which way should we go? If there's like a tunnel or a dead end, are we stopping or are we going?
Go towards the tunnel.
Go towards the light.
Go
Got it.
towards the light.
Wait, is that what you meant?
As long
Sure.
as I can see tracks, try to guide us towards that.
All right.
Okay.
I tried to guide.
I trust Davina with my life.
Call back to us.
So, are there dancing lights ahead? Perfect.
Yeah.
And is Whisper trying to fly ahead as
Yeah.
well? Okay. So, as you guys continue on, the current track that you're on continues, rounding gradually in a descent. Seems to spiral downwards. Downwards. Roll me an athletics check to maintain speed.
Just the breakers?
Yep, just breakers.
Breaker 1 reporting it.
Not the girl's heat.
17.
17.
21.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, 22.
13.
With side eye?
It's with side eye.
If
Could
it
be worse. Could be 2.
it only sucks it up if you succeed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So you guys begin to
yes.
go very fast. Around and around and around. Everybody make me Constitution saving throws.
Oh god.
Gonna be ill.
I'll use my green die for that one. 10.
Woo!
Constitution.
12.
Constitution 16.
10.
I'm dizzy thinking about it.
Every time.
And yours was
10.
5. Okay, everybody passed. It's all good. Nobody throws up on anyone else.
Nice.
That's with a 5? Well, no one was around.
You're just getting
on.
motion sickness. It's not that bad.
Oh,
However, though, you guys are picking up a lot of speed as you're trying your best to like pull the bricks, but you are like, holy fuck! And it seems to be like the. It's a bit too late for that, unfortunately.
We're going.
Well,
You're continuing down.
Like,
You can cry out
I can't get it.
as you hear the kind of like. And as you guys are coming around, like the spiral seems to abruptly come to a very hard ending, and there's. You guys crash into a large stopper.
Featherfall. I'll cast Featherfall and 5 of us. Sorry, who's angry?
I'll give you for the feather falls. I'll say I'll give you advantage on the saves, but everybody makes me athletics or acrobatic saves. As you guys crash into this kind of stopper
Is that what you said?
No,
For
everybody except me.
5 of you, so not Kuchaga.
That's okay, I understand.
15.
Cats always
oh,
make
I
that
definitely needed that. No, that's a 22.
Okay.
What are we rolling?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics?
With advantage.
14.
14.
I rolled a 2 for the first one.
12.
18.
12. 18.
I think, yeah, mine was like
That's
a
28.
Yes.
Oh,
So Barrett, Davina, Timdale, Kushaga, you guys all take half damage. You guys take 12 points of bludgeoning. You guys would all take 6 as you crash into this stopper, and like one after another, you guys kind of fling yourselves out of the car. It's like, "Wah!"
I do a,
And go, 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 go,
I
go.
do a
What's
very,
that?
like acrobatic.
Still take.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You guys
I do
were
like
flying down that, like, like very much a roller coaster. And that just slammed into the stopper.
As I'm flying through the air, I do a little cartwheel and stand.
Again. That's my bad ankle.
I haven't had this out in years.
look, before we go anywhere else, I need it, and I think we all need it too. Look, everyone just get in line.
Give me a
All right, Congo line, everybody.
All right. Tasha's caustic acid.
Everybody line up.
We're getting healing.
I think we all need this, especially me.
Maybe you take a short rest.
Look,
That'd be nice. I'd like that.
look, let me do this, and then I can do it again right after we take an hour nap. All right?
Right?
So it was like another half an hour or so.
I'm gonna roll for everyone if they all want. If you all want.
I mean, I will not say no.
Mama.
I will never say no to healing.
All right, who's first?
Me.
14.
Sweet.
Oh, what? You're plus 10 now? Or plus 9? Plus 11.
Plus 10.
Stop.
Shut up.
9, 20, 36, what?
You're
just not saying numbers.
Oh man, I'm on fire.
Dylan? Leave.
That was a Lucian, like.
That was real life too. That was real life.
How much healing did I get?
It's plus 10 on whatever I roll.
Whew.
14.
Sure.
Let's skip him.
Check.
You don't get it.
So,
14.
Oh, thank you.
You want to question that, bud?
No.
15. 13.
Thank you.
I'm giving. Okay, wait. I'm
I
gonna.
know I
That's
did give you
full
one that was a little
off.
half-assed.
11 to me.
Yeah.
I 5 from full health.
I'm only 4. I'm
Nice.
only 8 from full health.
I still have 25.
I gotta do some
Little-
rectifying here on my little
little
page.
bird.
So give me a second. So that was, wait, 6 total? Okay.
Can I stand up and look around to see where?
Yes, you can. So as you guys are at the bottom of this tunnel, you see that it does continue on, without a track, of course, as you've ended. About a 5x5 tunnel that continues on. There's no supports yet built.
Is there any? There's nothing around us, kind of like barrels.
No, not at the moment.
Can I take a look at the walls to see if I see any silver or
Roll me a perception check.
green
When
rock?
exist. Okay. I remember when I was trying to make.
Are we gonna take
18.
Are we gonna take a short break?
18.
Perhaps we can take a little.
Doesn't seem to be any
I'm feeling
sparkles, anything
I know.
yet.
That could be
But with an 18, at the base, you see where there's kind of like rings formed into the soil. First of all, you see large paw prints with claws. You see a lot of other small paw prints. In and amongst that, you see flecks, like small flecks of green rock.
That's what we came for.
Like enough to kind of put on the tip of your finger and notice it.
Okay. How
But yeah, you
big-
see like kind of circles where barrels would have been sitting, and like the weight of them had kind of made an impression in the dirt.
How big are these large paw prints? Are they like?
Like the size of the owl bear,
Okay.
like quite large, and then the size of like a gnoll foot, basically.
Okay.
Dogs.
There's not as many down here. Like you can see what maybe 2 or 3 sets, perhaps.
And do I don't hear anything.
It's
at the moment?
quiet,
Quiet.
dead quiet.
Okay.
If you need to take a rest, I'm
I'm quite alright, but
okay with.
As of right now, the coast is clear.
Barrett, I can give you a potion if you'd like.
I have a potion, but I'd rather not waste it if I
How are you feeling?
very, very hurt. I am really recovered from yesterday.
What is this specifically?
Well, I just jacked up my knee after
It's a little bit of bruising on my knee.
Feeling out of another certain.
Aside from the emotional damage,
I would say I'm
ailing.
At a number
I'm
of
fit-
1
Ooh,
to
that fits
your
the-
full
Is it
health, how are you
between.
feeling?
If I had to put a number on it between 1 and 57, I'd say 20.
Okay.
It's very
You've
specific.
been worse.
I deal with episodes. It's like,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I am no help to you.
I mean, I can heal myself, but I would need a short rest to kind of help.
So like 10 minutes would work. It's like a short rest.
I have.
Half an hour, maybe like 20 minutes.
Let's go then. Let's just
No.
go.
Kim's never been this close to.
Do you want to keep going?
Of course.
Oh, where's Tina?
Yeah.
Where is she?
Oh,
She's
really?
gone. Oh, okay.
You see like light
Power
bulb.
walking.
Yeah.
I follow since I'm like, Tim, shh.
Yeah, take a potion.
We
You
don't
can
know
take one of mine.
something.
I have 2.
I'm gonna start looking around. I'm looking because so
2d4 plus 2.
this is definitely what they were talking about.
2d4 plus 2.
I want to try to be quiet. I swear.
Right? That is correct.
And she is, but I want to.
It's still straight for you to do.
Just regular healing.
Oh.
Time 2.
Any questions? No, you're good. Okay.
Oh, that was a 1.
No, not unless you're asking.
Oh, that was.
Total?
Alright,
Stop.
No,
Very quick.
At least sneak ahead before.
Healing word yourself.
I can.
You're fast enough.
I can speed up. And
I'm gonna get 28.
You're trying your best, but
It's
also
the
not.
whole way, right?
It is.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm not-
being boisterous.
I'm gonna try and
not.
You're just
fly
walking.
Oh,
past
I'm
her.
being
And then try and
And then
sneak.
sneak. Yeah.
So you'll move half speed when you are sneaking
So I'm
as
gonna
far
go
as
as far as I can. So to the point where I'm 30 feet ahead of her.
Okay.
That's your speed, right? 30 feet?
25.
Great, 30 feet ahead of her.
Great. So yeah, you'll just always be a little bit ahead.
I'm not.
All right, roll me a stealth check in that case then. And Davina's going at her pace, but it's like do.
Let's play.
her own beat.
Oh. 15 or 21.
15 will be fine.
I take
He's
that.
sneaking out.
So you feel this kind of like. Yeah. You don't even see Kushaga. So you guys walk.
Yeah, we're mosing.
All right.
I'm going to keep Whisper kind of up, keep her scouting ahead.
Okay. So as you're going up, you feel this kind of like flapping next to you as Whisper comes up beside you as well. It's flying next to you.
Is it more noticeable than I am, or is it on?
It's
on
not
her-
trying to be sneaky at all. So
Then I'm gonna grab it and keep her close to me and be like, shh, be quiet.
Yeah, clunk, clunk, clunk.
yes,
It's
he
not an
has
aggressive.
snatched me.
It's not an aggressive
being quiet.
grasp. I'm just
Yeah. Like you grab a
The
chicken.
bad man.
yeah, exactly. Like I grab a chicken.
Deborah.
Yeah,
Who
It's
snapped
always a
you?
chicken with me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Chickens is good.
you're a chick.
No,
You're a chicken. Ah. I'm just gonna put your head in my mouth. No, I just want to see if it fits.
I'm just gonna fall
Well, if it
asleep
helps-
with
if it
your head,
helps,
your head
She
in
can make
my
a stealth check as well.
If she wants to be sneaks.
Bird say,
She's being held by a chicken. It's fine. It's fine. Well, she'll double in with his stealth check for the sake of it.
sneaky chicken.
So, as you are sneaking ahead, Kushaga,
It's fine. We're good.
you guys would continue on
Put her on my shoulder.
in
so
this-
it's a little bit more autonomous.
in this tight tunnel. Again, like Usk, you're ducking the whole time.
Oh yeah.
You. Davina's ducking.
Indiscreet.
Lucian, you have to duck as well. Like
Yeah.
you're kind of punching through this. Kushaga, I think you're kind of on the cusp. It's like 5 feet high, so anyone up taller than that is ducking.
oh, we're all.
and you're just like,
But eventually, after about a mile, so another half an hour or so, Kushaga, you notice initially that the tunnel ends abruptly with large mounds of rock and dirt that appear to be a cave-in.
And nothing is I can just feel there's no other exits.
Ends very abruptly.
Oh. Whisper.
Yeah.
See any openings?
Seems pretty much like a dead end.
That's what I thought. Let Whisper. Let Barrett know. I'll
She
wait
does.
for the others to arrive.
It seems to be they found a cave up ahead.
I'm gonna start digging, try and find remnants of bodies in the cave-in.
I'm running.
Okay. So you guys run up.
I'm
You
listening
start
for
moving stones. Sure.
Whispers
There's
or anything
a lot to
creepy.
go through. Pardon?
I said I'm listening for whispers or any
Okay.
sounds of a further cave in, like if anything's like creaking or.
So you guys all come up to the end. You just see this, like the cave itself that has been dug through, and then like slanted, very clearly clattered in rock. Yeah. And you see Kushaga like pulling stones already.
Is there any way that we can find out
How deep it is?
Yeah.
I'll say for the sake of it, Kushaga, you get like a couple of stones through, and you're like, it's gonna take a while.
Is that what I sound like? I sound so cool. Dang.
In your head, yeah. Obviously.
That's how I sound in my head. It's gonna
It's
take a while.
gonna take a while for you to get through if you are to try to.
We better
Push
get
through.
started yesterday. This is the new Kushagra.
It's Chicago.
The Chicago.
How many feet?
I love it.
Like from bottom to top?
Well, I got
It's
two.
the whole tunnel is sealed. Yeah.
So like 5 feet.
So like 5 feet. Yeah.
5 feet? Oh, right. It's really small. Right.
Yeah, quite tight.
So is everyone ducking?
Yeah.
Except for anyone who's shorter than 5 feet.
I'm in extreme discomfort.
I think everyone's taller than
Usk is
5 feet.
crawling.
I want to cast
like
prestidigitation
Seven
to
something.
clean
Yeah. Jesus.
some
Big
of
one.
it out just to help us.
As close
I know
as
it's
can
only
be for
one
me.
cubic
That's right.
foot, but
What are you doing,
it's
sorry?
prestidigitation.
To make it clean?
Well, no.
Wow, these are shiny rocks.
You
now.
can use it to never mind. I misread it.
I'm just gonna start wailing
This
out.
one is clean.
I'm gonna
This one is blue.
I was reading it as
They're
like
all smaller than
clean soil or an object out of here, but it was.
I'll be
yeah,
doing
never mind. I
mage hand
misread
to
it.
move things around.
I'm pushing my way.
Mage hand is cantrips too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys want to start digging through this?
I'm gonna blast it.
Babe, wait.
I mean, you can start blasting too, yeah.
Before you start blasting,
I mean, telling her to wait hasn't really helped much.
I mean, your mother died from blasting. Do you want to share the same fate?
We don't know that.
I normally.
You might also bury your
violence,
friends at
but
the
this
same
is not
time.
the place.
Then what? What am I supposed to do?
Do I hear any of the whispers or any of the creaking?
Let's take
One
one
at a
rock
time.
away, one at a time. I'm gonna keep digging.
Just gonna start going out.
I'm like, as I'm like taking the rocks away, I'm like whipping them against the wall, just like fucking yeah, exactly.
All right. So who is?
Like I'm purposefully missing my friend, but I am
Smashing rocks!
Yeah.
So are you guys going to be trying to dig until you
30 feet.
Cannot dig anymore.
can't dig anymore? I guess rather.
I'm gonna try and be very conscious of the fact that at any moment this tunnel is gonna collapse on us.
I'm just watching them. Sabina doesn't do
Digging,
it.
digging,
I'm,
digging.
I'm basically just looking for.
Because I was wondering
I'm
you
digging
just
until I
come
see a
back,
sign of the people who are digging before us.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sabina-
Who is
Just 30 feet.
not digging? I suppose Davina.
Up to 30 feet. Don't know.
Just a feet.
Space.
All right.
Stand-
I'm mage handing.
You're mage handing.
10
Right.
pounds for us.
I'm gonna start.
All right. So if you're just using your hands,
Oh.
everybody will make me athletics
Yeah,
checks.
yeah, right?
You're just using mage hands, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
What are we roll?
Athletics checks.
I'm keeping my perception at while they're doing. Oh, nice.
That's one.
Yeah.
You are
Right.
mental.
Yeah. Stuff down.
I
Your
am.
fucking
This
domain.
is your domain.
Hey, what?
I see it at 20 with a nat 1. Hell yeah! I break a nail.
Just say it.
I split the difference, and it left.
15 for me.
15. Oh yeah.
I'm just good, baby.
1.
I mean, I can add a 7 to. I can add a 10 to it. 11.
While they're doing
It
that,
will
can
fail
I
still.
keep an eye out for like
Then I'll
the
not.
structure
Two?
to make sure it's
21.
Oh, 21. Yeah.
staying
Nice.
sturdy?
Okay.
Like, do I like? I just want to make sure
That's
there's
fine.
not like cracking and stuff that like any signs of like
Okay.
a cave.
Good to know.
As you're watching that, Whisper will actually go on your shoulder and start watching with you.
Nice. And you're digging as well?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
11.
Okay.
I'm just like looking around. I'm like,
Who's
All right. So as you guys begin through,
9.
time starts passing. 1 hour. 2 hours. 3 hours.
I'm over it already.
Before you begin to dig through, and you're getting somewhere, but there's a lot to dig through. As you dig through, you begin to come across some remnants of crushed gnomish bodies. Very heavily decayed. No more than bones and tattered cloth remain. Are you guys continuing?
Are there any?
How long?
Is there anything
I mean,
that
like,
you can use
it's
to
just
identify the remains?
Sets.
Oh.
The bones.
Like any? Can we find any trinkets or anything?
Roll me an investigation check.
Something that would identify the individuals.
Oh, no. It's pretty damning.
That's yeah, that doesn't look good.
Yeah, we can stop looking for old people.
There were two.
There's so much dirt and mud and just bones and stuff. Like, it's just too hard to determine. So you guys dig for 3 hours so far?
Dig.
Continuing on.
Rock.
So this will be about 10 or 11 o'clock at night by the time like that first bit of digging is done. You guys want to keep digging?
Yeah.
You don't have to.
And how what are we going to do? Wait for you to do it yourself?
I don't see what. Where is the end to this digging?
But I'm done.
But That doesn't answer my question.
Okay.
Do you think
At
your
least
mother
you
is here?
Need to find something. Anything?
What about these gnomes here? Do they mean anything to you?
Push bones.
Cool. Take my bloody fingernails and keep digging.
I told you that you don't have to.
I'm like, oh, it's so sweaty. Like,
I'm like,
Oh, it's just so hot.
I'm so weary, like, psychologically.
All right, so you guys keep digging.
It's physically digging, yes.
I need to find something, and I know that
Some of us-
for me that wasn't conclusive.
No.
You guys dig another hour, 2, 3.
Like 1 a.m.
You guys will, if you want to continue, there'll be some con saves just because you guys have been up for a fair bit now.
I'm gonna take another pause and like. I'm just gonna like rest against the wall and like look over at Timdell and see what she's doing. I'm like not like making it obvious. I'm just like taking a break and I'm like, what's she doing?
I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts to see if I can hear anything coming.
You might have to be able to see the people. I'm not
How
sure.
far?
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
within. Yeah, I can see it. I thought it just said within 30 feet of you, but yeah.
very cool.
So, not doing that,
No,
I'm assuming. Okay.
I look over. I'm gonna keep going.
Oh wait, you can also use this spell to detect the presence of a thinking creatures you can't see. When you cast this as a spell or action during location, you can search for thoughts. You can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you.
Okay. If you do want to try that,
Yeah.
Do it.
nothing.
I mean,
Silence.
That's
You guys have dug a fair number of feet at this point. Like, you are making quite a bit of
Like
progress.
How long?
Probably for maybe 20 feet.
20 feet.
I mean, you have to dig quite a bit so that it's stable,
Yeah.
because otherwise you might end up
We're not
collapsing it.
Gnomes here. We're
Uh,
Any
The thing about
silver or
like
anything
is like
in that?
to that wall. Right?
Other than the tattered
Like,
bones
yeah,
and cloth,
literal amount of
nothing yet.
mining.
You have still a lot of rock in
If
front
we're
of you,
gonna
though.
keep this up, we should maybe take shifts and get some rest.
I told you already that you don't have to continue. Everyone rest.
Them
Rest.
rocks
Queen is
aren't going
meditating
nowhere.
right now.
The rocks aren't going nowhere. Get some rest.
Okay. I'm just gonna take the pickaxe from you.
No.
No, he likes that one.
I'm bigger.
She's a miner.
O-R-E-R.
Both. You actually don't know how. What if you're actually 12?
No,
Like, I would
I'm like,
know that.
I'm like 20.
Yeah, she's an adult but young.
Just adolescent in brain. You know.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
What? I'm regressed. I had no parents for fucking like
Yeah.
12 years.
Yeah.
No, longer than that.
Like,
17.
yeah, I was gonna say you were like 5 or
Apparently, I've been dead since I've been 6 years old. So.
Let's make that
Me
happen.
too.
Yeah.
Explains a lot.
I guess I'll take a.
Truly, you
Oh,
don't
read
have
it.
to keep going.
I'll keep going.
I'm taking a rest.
You guys taking a short
If
rest,
there's
long
any-
rest?
I'm pushing through.
I'll take
Pushing
a short
through.
rest because
I'll take a gang at a look at maybe the remnants that we passed over a little while ago. Take my time to look over that.
Roll me a medicine check.
Yeah,
Medicine check.
I'm also gonna keep going.
So, for those of you who are going to continue to dig, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
That one.
Okay. They are crushed as fuck bones.
Yep, these are definitely bullets.
Yep.
Days
Bones.
bones.
Bullets, indeed, be bullets.
Con save.
bones, maybe rock.
14.
23.
15.
Nice.
9.
Right on. You guys are fine.
Wow.
Good.
Continuing. Yeah, good, great, good. So you guys are taking a short rest? All right, no problem. So another hour goes by.
4 hours. Well, I mean, I'm still trying to like keep an eye on it. I just want
What's she resting for?
Hey, it's hard work.
1, 2,
Proceeded.
3. Around 3 more hours go by. You guys are making progress, but still no end.
Does anybody have some food?
I have some cured meat.
I have vegetables.
As do I.
4 left.
As you're still digging, I'm like holding it. I'm like eating it.
I'll take another piece.
We are well
I'm gonna
into
take a sip of my
after day
water
at this
skin and
point.
hand it over.
You're just like sucking on it.
I
take a
still have
look.
some water skin, but
I wasn't sure if you had one.
thank
Oh,
you,
I have
Barrett.
some water as well.
Passion in my water skin.
Still no sign of any other gnomes.
You keep coming across every so often, like every maybe hour or two, you find like another body.
Why didn't we bring more
Just
picks into this mine?
Are
Wait.
they all gnomes?
Do any of
They're all
the
small, yeah.
do any of the bodies have pickaxes on them?
They
That would help me
have
so
to,
much because I don't have one.
have to.
Can anybody make pickaxe?
They're miners.
Roll me investigation
Yeah.
check.
I
Yeah.
mean, we've been here
For real, give me an
Uh,
hour and I can make miners tools.
Is that a one?
Maybe do that while Uska's still picking.
I'll take an hour to
I trip
actually
over
to
one and I
match-
don't know.
Yeah, you're just pushing through. You
I'll
don't
take
notice.
an hour to make miners tools.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say advantage for
The
this.
bones of your.
I don't roll for it. I just
No, I mean for the further rolls, because we're gonna do another
So,
athletics
well, in that case, I actually get to add my expertise because they're tools. So
Yeah.
I get that 6 and I get advantage.
and advantage for the sake
Oh,
you're using
For
a
being a gnome.
tool to get through.
Yes.
Wait, were you using a pickaxe?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you rolled high enough anyway, so it didn't matter. But advantage.
Can I check out the carts to see if there are any in there that?
If you want to walk back, you guys are like a
That's
half an
the-
hour
that's
down a
the, like,
tunnel
the-
right now.
It's the ones that we came down in.
I'll still perceive.
All right. So you guys keep watching. Another Constitution saving throw
Where
for
did
y'all.
you get those tools from?
I made them with my magic.
Nat 20, baby.
Noise.
I am.
Oh yes, you did too.
Not 20.
Okay, you are
17
24.
points.
It's like your 4th one.
25, I
in
know.
mines.
Con for
I belong
digging.
Here.
Oh.
Me and the dead notes.
This is your favorite.
Try
Maybe
purple.
there's one line.
This has never
Probably.
bitten me before.
I just need
Answers. A definitive answer.
A 9. No, wait.
But what I know.
You're gonna take a point of exhaustion. And then I'll need
Skill checks?
on skill checks, yeah. And then I'll need another athletics check from everyone who's digging.
Can I do the minus?
Advantage, disadvantage because you're exhausted now. You are
16.
pushing through. Okay,
11.
I mean, it's better than 2
11.
ones.
11?
Okay.
Okay.
25.
Okay,
10.
10.
With
You're-
advantage plus 6.
Yeah, you're running out of steam.
Thanks.
You guys slow up a little bit, but you are still pushing through.
I'm still listening after my short
Sorry, what was the?
I got you. Athletics
Disadvantage.
for you at the moment because you is exhausted.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. 7 plus 3 is 10.
You guys are noticeably making less headway for the next few hours. You feel like you almost get nearly nowhere with it, but you do continue on.
Taking like a.
For semi-reference point, you guys have been underground for a really long time, so if you want to know what time it is, you're gonna have to do a survival check.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should fully.
We're almost there.
Ocean rocks.
Like taking
I'll
the
do a
flat side.
survival
I don't
check
have
just to
any
be like-
tools. Just like
Finding other rocks. to
just
eat
like
rocks.
throwing myself against. It's like.
And then just scraping it
That's
back.
Eight. Yeah, it's somewhere in the next day. No idea. Let's keep pushing through.
We're almost there. We have to keep going.
Okay, let's get another Constitution saving throw if you're not resting from those who are digging.
We'll keep digging. 19.
21.
21. Okay, you take a point of exhaustion.
Okay, stop.
You take a point of exhaustion. You're okay. And you're not digging, right?
What?
I'm perceiving.
Davina's supervisor.
Doing great.
Come on, put your backs into it.
I cannot back down. Pick it up.
We got quotas.
You guys push through for another 3 hours.
I'm gonna give Goose part of inspiration.
Ooh.
But you guys
You've been
you've pushed
digging
through probably
for
about
2
80
days.
feet. You guys have dug through like probably 80 feet of rock.
I'm gonna just very clumsily and very tiredly give Goose part of inspiration.
Thank you.
I use it immediately. Nothing happens. Here you go.
As tradition goes.
Roll me. Oh, Davina, you're keeping watch. Perception check.
Whisper's also with her.
Advantage. I'll say advantage for the sake of it.
Advantage.
Roll again.
Oh.
Yeah. If you like something better.
Well,
Nah, leave it low.
that would be better. No, 21.
Okay. So as you guys are like continuing to push through and like you see lazy arms pushing rocks, you
Who are you calling lazy?
you see at the
I'm sorry.
like kind of the where the top a little bit of crumbling.
Who
You're
said
almost through to another side.
I let them know that. I'm like, beware.
It'll be like a few more hours worth of work.
Exhausted as we are.
There's some crumb. I mean, a few more hours,
Please.
guys. You guys got this.
Shut up, Davina. You don't know shit. You haven't been digging.
I'm perceiving.
I'm busy perceiving here.
Perceive this.
Turn on each other, yes.
I was going to be everything.
We had to mind that.
Sorry. Sorry. Little irritable. Slept in 12 hours. Digging.
Oh no, you can use it twice.
Who
I
are
can
most
still
tired?
use a spell slot.
We both have a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, you guys are fucking
You're not
tired.
doing too great.
Okay, I'm going to bless you two.
Only lasts for a
I
minute.
didn't mean it. I promise.
Well, then I'm not going to waste it for
Yeah.
level spell.
I mean, you can do it, but it only lasts for a minute.
It's
So
It's okay.
Maybe you and Davina can blink over.
Bless this.
I can like over. I've never
Well,
seen
what
one
if
from the
it's-
other side.
you can't see through, but you can see where like it's sort of giving way on the other side almost. Like there's like the crumbling of possible push through. You just need a few more hours.
Let's go.
Maybe this would be a good time to also help move some dirt.
Do I hear any critters?
Not with that.
I'm still listening. Who's out there? Anyone?
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Over, like you're listening over the sound of them digging also. So it's mostly the sound of them digging.
Do you want me?
Everybody keep digging. Keep digging.
Do you want me to make sure the cave doesn't collapse on you, or do you want me to get my fingernails dirty?
The second one.
Oh, I'm so gassed. Just mage handing though.
One more athletics check from everybody. Advantage. Well, you're just normal right now, yeah.
I'm disadvantaged, right?
And you're mad tired, yeah. Mad tired.
17 gone.
Barry, you're exhausted too, right? Yeah. 17?
17 gone 15.
15. Who's the chair?
I promise.
Sure, not just a sleepy kitten.
Meanwhile, Jill like, oh no, that was me.
No, I didn't make the face.
I would have You're the one who's lifting my leg.
You're not even subtle about it. You're just like,
Like that.
exactly.
Nice one.
The perfect.
Great timing.
And if you didn't
Athletics,
exaggerate it, I would have thought it was the chair.
10 or 13.
Okay. Both will fail, but that's fine.
What were you running?
Nice.
Athletics or
Nice.
constitution?
Athletics.
Oh, then 15.
Okay, 15,
That's
15.
still
Okay,
good.
so it's pretty good.
21, baby.
Did
Nice.
I need
You don't need to sigh. You will fail either way. And what was it?
10.
10. Okay.
I'm
So-
not even like properly.
No.
using
This was
so I'm
for
just, like-
digging pace,
Shoveling.
essentially. So it takes you guys 4 more hours before, I'll say for the sake of it, Timdell, you push through and you see
just fall on your face. Through the hole.
The other side.
the other side. After you dig through, there's standing in the center of a small mined out section is a statue of a gnome. Standing kind of in the middle of the room.
Oh shit.
Push through, climb through. The rest of you guys kind of like digging around still to make enough space for yourself to go through. You want to run over to it? It is
I'm so listening.
a statue of a gnomish man. Upon the ground before it, you notice something though.
Oh, disregard.
You notice a small handmade bracelet that you recognize. Immediately, your mind flashes back to a memory. You're a small child. You hold this bracelet in your hands. Feeling of pride, satisfaction fills you before you see your mother's face, smiling You rush towards her excitedly, wrapping the bracelet around her wrist. She smiles at you, kisses the top of your head. It's the same bracelet that you saw in the picture that you got from Cotton Bottoms. See the statue, knees like slightly bent, hands out as if kind of frozen in a moment of surprise. Its face is a mess of confusion and horror. As the rest of the party kind of pushes through behind you. You guys entering the room as well?
Yes.
It's a very small little, like maybe 10 by 10 corridor. Nah, more like 5 by 10. Like, it's a bit of higher ceiling, I guess.
Tim just like turns around and.
What is it? What did you find?
She's just crying.
Did you know him?
I'll just show you the bracelet.
I don't understand.
I made this.
It was from others. Is without seeing the statue yet, is that the mom?
That's a guy.
Well,
Oh, you know.
gender's just a construct.
I want. Yeah, I'm gonna. The statue behind me. There's no inscription. Correct?
No.
More like petrification than like a carved statue.
Can I
Seems like very strangely carved if it had been carved.
No, it's
Can I do a-
good.
check on this statue to see?
Say nature or arcana check.
I'm proficient in both.
Why does the statue look so terrifying?
Maybe it is not just stone.
This is not naturally forming, for one. There's certainly some arcane nature behind the petrification of this individual.
I will try to.
Should not.
Can I do an investigation check just for the room to see, like, are there any traps or what could have done this?
Yeah, roll me either perception or investigation, either or.
Whatever was to be next.
So Davina, you kind of like start
24.
skirting around the walls. Wow. As Davina starts like walking her way around the small room and looking at the walls, Davina, you see strange. There seems to be these edges clearly forming like an archway, almost like a doorway, although it is sealed in stone. There are edges that are clearly cut around that are a distinct passage doorway of some kind. It's not a product of natural occurrence. It seems to be sealed and only a crease remains where it stood.
I'm having a hard time envisioning that. Sorry.
So within the wall, basically, you just see the edges, like as if a door were there,
Right.
but it is just stone,
Okay.
but just this crease
So somebody,
that you
But
find.
there's an opening.
No, there's no
so
opening.
somebody did
It's like barely there.
sealed up a
Like it-
door that had a
Got it, got it.
If the door was made of stone, it's closed.
Sorry. Yeah,
Can
that
I
was,
put my ear up against it to see if I hear anything on the other side?
Dead quiet.
Is it like the magic doorway from like Lord of the Rings, where it's like looks like an archway, like it's set in stone?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
Like it's basically like the shape of a door,
But it just
but
is.
all you have is the seam of where it would open to,
Okay.
but otherwise it would be unrecognizable otherwise as stone.
Does
I
it
would-
say?
Is there like a dust or anything that I can like
Oh yeah, there's plenty of dust.
something that we could rub off?
But there are
See, like, are
no
there
Find out more about the door.
anything?
there are no
When I
words
unfreeze them
upon
out.
it
What about
or inscriptions.
no? Okay.
Yeah, just gonna give it a shot.
I'm gonna go up and start to touch the stone and then try to dispel magic on the statue. Sorry, not this on the statue.
Oh, Lucian's touching his butt.
On the doorway,
Not his butt. No, it's actually
On the statue.
on the statue.
On the man. Dispel
Oh, now
magic.
he's grabbing his dick. Gross.
1 second. Must read first.
Sorry, you had. That's who Tim was
Okay.
originally based
Roll me on or
Yeah, I just need to roll a
Thank you.
10 plus thing.
Roll him a blast.
what's
I
your
can
spell
plus
modifier?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Um,
That's nat 20, baby.
Let's talk to this motherfucker. I'm sure he's gonna be real cool with us.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
The dice are with us tonight.
So Lucian, as you walk over to this statue and begin your magical incantation, you see the stone begin to crack, or it begins to pop off, or the lips turn pink, and you hear this kind of. And the eyes flutter open. This gnomish man.
Be gone. You are here with us once again.
What's happened?
I do not know.
We were going to ask you the same.
Where did she go?
Yes.
Where did everyone go?
She. The hunt.
Hannah!
Where is she?
The man.
What man?
Man.
Man. He walked through the stone.
What do you look like?
I was working with Hannah and a few others. There was an earthquake. Rumbled. We began to head back. We hadn't braced the tunnel properly yet. I heard Hannah shout out. She, watch it! Before I felt myself get pulled backwards and the ceiling collapsed. I saw the others crushed. The rest of the crew.
Who was it? What did he look like?
He was wearing all grey.
Oh my god.
Carried a staff. He was elfin. He said he was sorry. He only needed one of us. I felt my body seize in a moment. I was screaming, and now... What year is it? Where am I? Who are you?
It's okay. It's all over now. It's okay.
What's your name?
I'm... Harrisford Smee.
Sorry, what was that?
Harrisford Smee.
Me?
What year did you say? What year?
1091. No. Sorry. 1089.
Happy year.
1089.
What year is
I don't know.
It's 1091 now.
1091.
Yeah. 1088, 1088, 1089? I don't remember.
Human
2 years.
with me is.
It's 1091.
I aged.
You look
He looks.
You look fantastic.
sweet. I'm gonna need you to focus.
Yes.
The man in gray.
Sorry. Yes.
He said that he only needed one. Who did he take?
I don't know. The last thing I remember is feeling my body stiffen. He walked through the stone just there. He points towards where the crease is in the wall.
Oh yeah, guys, there's a door here.
I've never seen anyone move the earth like that.
What?
Did he say what he needed her for?
No. It happened so
Kidding me? You gotta be kidding me.
Thank you for saving me. I was
What was your name?
Harrisford Smee.
Harrisford.
Yes.
Does the name Yospip mean anything to you?
No. Oh, perhaps. No.
Isn't that kind of odd that he's obsessed with her, but she's like,
Yeah. Yeah. Basically.
A little bit. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Harrisford, when you grew stiff, what were you looking for? Stop. What is it that you were looking for?
We were digging deeper for more green rock. We'd found
I don't know what you're looking for.
We'd found a good amount of it. We figured we would continue down further and further, and there would be more. Hannah was sure of it. Green rock. We'd been digging for months and months and months, and we'd found a good hoard. And so we continued downward. We never were able to find more. Remnants. You already have. You got like a 24. You investigated the fuck out of the room.
There's no green rock anywhere?
No.
Stop doing going first.
Okay, Harrison Ford. This man dressed in gray.
Yes. He's tall.
Was he with you the entire time?
No, I'd never seen him
He
before,
just
ever.
appeared.
He pushed his way through the stone, opened it like you would a door.
And it was that door over there, and I point to
Yes,
the
yes. It was only moments after the collapse.
To cause the
He
collapse.
spoke to both of us, said I only needed one. Looks at himself. I wonder what's wrong with me.
You should be thankful that you were not taken that day.
Should I?
Yeah, because we just saved you.
Should we tell him now, or wait until later?
Maybe let him.
What of the others?
Just shut up. Should we tell him now, or?
That's the most Kujaga moment.
Yeah.
Just shut up.
For 1 second.
Stop.
Shut up.
We'll tell him now.
That's
It's 3 years.
Yeah.
3 years? Check my notes.
He knows, 3 years later.
Yeah. You've been dead for 3 years.
petrified.
Well, essentially. Like, not the.
A statue in the middle of a cave didn't
I
even
missed my
mind.
birthday.
Think of it as a new beginning.
You missed 3 birthdays.
Mother, father.
Might also be dead, yes.
Are they here?
I thought you said motherfucker.
Mother, father!
That's funny.
How old are you?
Well, I was for around 50. Now I guess I'm older.
Shame, that is.
You
Why?
Don't look a day over 50.
are a member of the King's
Shall we check to see if that door, that passage might lead elsewhere?
Absolutely, but I think we have a gnome to deal with.
Of course.
Yeah,
Do we send him back up? I apologize that you're lying.
Easy.
I apologize that you're here on your own.
The army is growing.
How are you digging?
I'm a miner. Very good.
Well, he's just. He's too young to help us. And his father.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's a miner.
I begin to.
He's 15.
Hey, stay with me.
You asked me
I gave him some water.
rabbits. Is he nice?
He's about to pass out. Grab him some water.
Sit down.
I'll give him a
Thank you.
ration too.
I'm gonna give him healer's kit.
So
Like,
quick.
sit down.
I'll give him I'll expend to use some healer's kit to.
Okay. Give him a bit more of a
Send me these
Sorry.
healers kits.
I suddenly feel as if I've not eaten in years.
I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah.
haven't.
She's a minor.
Well, petrification, you know. Style, man.
That's how you know.
Drink some water. Come on.
Thank you.
I'll pull
It's
it.
Harrison Ford.
Little sister.
It's
Close enough.
Harrison?
Harrisford.
Harrison.
Harrison Ford.
Harrisford's
Harrison Ford's me.
We are in a mood tonight.
Always.
Whose ribs?
Harrison. We have to continue onwards, but I, of course, do not want to leave you here alone. I'm talking with you.
There's
We, of course, do not want to leave you here alone.
nowhere else to go. This is the final.
I know.
You feel about that. Wish to leave.
You'll see a cart. Don't just chill in there. We'll eventually be
That's
back.
my way, I think. Has the way changed?
We had no idea. We don't know what it was beforehand.
No, the way it wouldn't
I
have.
suppose not.
Still tracks. Just ignore the dead bodies on your way out.
Hmm.
I am Johanna's daughter.
Oh, but
Play it cool. Play it cool.
When you get upstairs, when you get up to the front of the mines, there are 2 men waiting for you. One of them is my father, Josip, and the other is this man over here, his father. Yeah, guys.
At the mouth?
How do you know her?
They'll
long-
be.
It's a long
most likely
walk, but I
hidden.
can make it.
But announce yourself that you are coming.
Tell them you saw us, you met us, and that all 6 of us are fine.
they're still there. We've been down there for.
They're still there. They will wait for us.
What? What should he actually say? Because a lot of things he could say could sound like a lie.
Give him one of the brooches.
Here's this carved little object. Necklace.
No, don't give him that.
Especially where you have mine. Don't give him that.
A cursed necklace.
Joking.
Maybe just say, I know
Give him a
Tindell.
It's a joke.
Hey,
Will your name be enough? Yes.
Yes.
call me Timmy.
Say Ego
No
Metzal
one.
sent you.
There we go.
This is a lot to remember, but I'll do what I can.
Ego
Remember,
Metzal.
only that.
That's all you have to
Ego
remember.
Metzal.
Or I
That's
feel
the key word.
I'm just feeling very weak, but I will push through.
You'll
You
take
need
it out.
some water.
Yeah, you souped him up.
Yeah, let's like.
He's just like,
I'm gonna
I've
give him,
been
like, a
stoned
bag.
for 2 years. Like, yeah, I need to loosen up a bit.
You go back. I love that you have like.
Well, it's perfect for this exact.
As he like cracks his back, it's like,
Stone falls away.
oh, that's actually quite a bit better.
Crumbles away.
I'm gonna make my way.
Make my
over
way to the
Should have
surface.
called him Roman.
The arch.
Thank you so much.
If you survive. I mean,
When you survive,
when you survive.
You can.
I'm like, look at you.
Yes.
I'm like looking around.
We have a place for you.
Shall I stay or go?
You should probably just take a nap on the cart and then make your way up.
Okay, I'll meet you in the carts.
The carts are probably a good, 12 hours away.
Tamina's right, actually.
I mean, it took you 12 hours to
Yeah.
dig like a couple hundred feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Taking
Taking
a
a
nap in the
cart
carts
is
is a good
probably the
idea.
best idea.
Then we can come back and pick him up.
Okay.
give you a blanket.
I'm gonna leave.
To go where?
No.
Don't leave.
I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna leave a healer's kit.
He doesn't deserve. He doesn't even know how to use it.
First aid, Mike?
It's literally a first aid kit.
You need a whole feet to
Move
be able to
the sky.
use it.
No, anyone can use a healer's kit. I
It's-
know how to use them better than you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you do have to make a medicine check to do it.
Charges.
Yeah, but I'm not a fucking leader, and also it's like 5 gold. So here
Thank you.
Yeah,
No,
we're rich.
man.
We're rich.
Tabaxi are not this cool with each other.
And you never had a moment.
Lizard folk?
I'm like, oh yeah. Oh.
It's got arms.
So he
Yeah.
he crawls his way through the dug tunnel.
We
And
murder
you
each
just see him disappear.
Hairspray. Wait for us.
Turns back.
Harrison Ford is my new favorite character.
So as you guys stand within this room,
Ooh, I know what to say. Speak friend, and the door will open.
Eh?
Sir Roger Keontail.
We accept your challenge! Memes.
Yeah.
are you trying to do anything with this
Yeah, we do
door?
both of those
I'm,
things.
I want to fucking.
Oh, they didn't work.
I'm like tracing my hand around the.
Okay.
Do I know of any?
doorway.
It's a quite solid crease.
Do I know of anything in Elven? Like any sayings or anything that would?
Illusion.
No.
No.
I'm just lost in the fucking thing.
You want to shoot it?
Yeah.
Roll me attack roll.
I'm standing.
That's fun. Ooh, how do you...
What is
13.
19?
Hits. Roll me damage.
Thank you.
It's in your.
Stay friendly.
They say
Eight.
that
Eight.
a lizard's is the key
You punch a
to opening
hole
all doors.
through.
Oh,
If you
Can I
lift the
take
rods,
one?
Just
Got
lift it
a
open.
slash bigger.
my head's going through that hole.
So as Tyndall kind of lines up, he punches a small, like fist-sized hole.
It's like I don't even wait for it to actually hit the wall. I'm running and running.
The cork.
You see, it continues in a perfectly formed tunnel at a steady incline for about 30 feet of solid rock before it abruptly ends.
Under what?
So like
Like,
you,
it just ends.
she like punctured a hole.
And then there's a tunnel
For 30
beyond.
feet.
No. There's like the door, maybe about 6 inches thick or so.
Oh, okay.
Through that is like a perfect tunnel that just comes to a sharp end.
It's the same thing.
Yeah. Can I like chip away at the hole now, like and try and open it up so that everyone can get through essentially?
Can I take
I mean,
my
it is
base?
solid
Can I
stone,
take my
so
base and try to...
I'll boss
I'll say with enough effort, you guys managed to crumble away the stone that you can get some of you guys through. So this passage goes on for 30 feet and then ends immediately like a solid stone.
Do it again.
We'll fall into the void.
Okay.
I just wanna like feel the earth. Like I don't know, like I wanna
You
does it look the same where there's a crease or is it just like that's a wall?
It's more the latter.
How perfect is the
Really perfect. Like the same shape as the doorway
All the way through.
all the way through until it just
You just
ends.
like have
This is
like, like an
passive.
aura around
Almost
it.
as magical.
so even
Yeah.
3 years ago he
Say either nature or
very
arcana.
strong magic,
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm wrong.
and he's only gotten stronger.
Yes.
He said this
No
belonged.
matter what. I was actually
And he
I
plateaued.
put my dice to
Maybe he's not getting.
Yeah, you've never seen anything naturally form this, so your best guess would be it was magically done
So you
or
want
done by
to-
some fucking awesome machine.
I want to kill him,
I think we know
or
who did this.
question him at least.
I mean, other tackle.
Protect, get her mother.
Oh, get rid of that dice.
Protect you from him.
And we have questions.
It's only 220s.
Yeah.
You feel this kind of like a few crumbles of stone just before you hear another like. The room begins to shake a little bit, like the small tunnel that you're in.
I'm
Back.
I'm picking up my phone.
Well, he's in the cart.
I'm
Oh.
running, I'm running to
I
the
I
picked up all the notes I could see.
Back. Run back. Whoever's in the tunnel with me, I'm
I start
pushing
running back.
Okay. As you guys begin to run back, you hear the kind of like you see stone begin to like. As you're leaving that small little portion of the tunnel, you hear. Or the room begins to rumble.
Davina, check for treasure. I'm running away.
We're in something.
But I
Treasure?
We're in something.
No, I'm running. Like,
Running?
Yep.
Are we in?
Yes, we're in danger. Let's get out of here.
That's what I've been looking up for the whole time.
So, crawling your way through the small hole that you made. Who's going first? Kashagra.
First.
I've gone.
I would be
Gone.
last.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys didn't say anything yet, but are you going to do that?
I'm
Do
following
you
that ball.
even fit through the hole?
Wait, are we talking about the
I mean,
hole?
we're gonna make. We're gonna bail.
No, that you guys like dug through.
Yeah, no, yeah.
It is the hole that I punched through that we made bigger so all of us could fit through though.
With the tunnel,
Right. The
and
tunnel.
then you guys exit that as the rumbles. You're in the room, and then you're leaving
Right.
the room, going back to the
Oh,
other
I see, I understand.
the
Now
tunnel.
the main room is shaking now.
Yeah. As you see bits of rock kind of
Let's go.
Yeah.
running.
I'm like motoring.
We gotta go.
Roll
Let's go.
me athletics checks, everyone. If you're still exhausted, it's still disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
At least you're in the front, though. Who's in the back? Timdale? Okay,
I just mastered it, right?
Not much better.
22.
3.
Fuck
11.
yeah.
Is it
What's our marching order? It actually does matter.
Yeah.
It actually does matter. So you're in the front. Davina's behind you,
Yep.
Kushagra.
Yep.
Who's behind Davina?
I guess I'll be behind Davina.
Okay. Just for my brain.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Is it
So what'd you get?
Athletics?
Athletics or acrobatics? Actually, you're going through the hole.
Acrobatics as well.
You're trying to get up to the cart as quickly as possible.
That's a 7.
Mine's a
Okay.
hot 5.
I'm just gonna go in order here, just for my brain.
Davina?
Davina,
17 or 21.
17 will be fine. Davina 5. Okay. Barrett, as you're running, Davina trips ahead of you. What'd you get?
7.
7. You fall over her.
14 for me. With that.
Okay, you run past them.
Yeah.
Usk,
22.
22. You're flying as well. You guys stumble as the cavern begins to. You see the like tunnel that you dug through begin to like sink and cave in. You hear this voice coming, "Ah!" echoing down the chamber towards from where the cart is. Another athletics from, acrobatics rather, from Davina and Barrett. The rest of you guys, you're in the back. What'd you get?
15.
Okay, you're fine.
11.
I would have
Okay.
been past them.
I wanna.
I was thinking
19.
I mean, you don't have to.
grabbing them.
Yeah, dude.
Are you guys picking them up?
Like Barrett. Just like,
I also got a 19.
I'd say advantage since Usk and Timdale are going to help you guys. 19.
That's even worse.
Or should
I'll
is
11,
19
okay.
enough? Or
That'll be fine. Yeah,
Okay.
that'll be fine. So as you guys stumble and fall, as like Lewis, Timdale, Barrett. Okay. As you're picking them up, this large boulder comes loose, falls down on top of you guys. You're able to push most of you guys out of the way, but you do take 8 points of bludgeoning damage each. But you do manage to escape as it's just kind of like, and the rest of the tunnel begins to collapse.
Okay.
Before you just see smoke kind of and dust.
Can I use smoke repeat on?
And then the rumbling seems to cease afterwards. You get the feeling that that
It's
was
not smoke. I choose.
moments from happening.
right.
Regardless of me, Mother? Is that what you're saying?
Hmm?
You're saying that was moments away from happening. Like we felt that was going to happen.
Well, after you were
I see.
punching, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So as the dust kind of like,
And
you guys
Are
make it
we-
back to the cart.
safe?
Got myself up on the cart.
I think we should get out of here.
I agree.
This cave is not stable.
Hold on. I
What?
think we need to have a long conversation
No.
about what we should do next before.
Aye.
I'm leaving. And he jumps out of the cart and starts
Where are
running
you guys
down the
going?
track.
We have a conversation.
Peace.
Harrison, I don't think it's that bad.
Where are we going?
He's just running.
Leave the carts. We don't need the carts.
Are you running as well?
Yeah.
Usk runs.
I
was around before the
We don't need the car.
You're past him.
Tail.
Yeah.
You're all running?
We don't need the car.
Okay. Are you guys running back up to the surface?
Yep.
That's our plan.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
It's like an hour run,
Yep.
or approximately, bit longer. I'll say Constitution saving throws. Excuse me, rather.
14. There's 14. 4. My bad. Not 17.
Constitution. That's a nat 20 for 22.
Nice.
19.
19.
4.
Okay.
17.
17.
I am so tired.
10.
Okay. Lucian, you will take another point of exhaustion.
Yeah, the first one.
Or a point of exhaustion, rather. As you guys kind of like come to the top of the mine, and it is dark out.
I almost thought it
what?
was gonna be dead.
How is it's supposed to be dark out already? What? How long were we down there?
As you hear, like, walking through the bubble, actually, because Gaius would have formed his own. You've returned. You were gone for like a day.
What?
It's the night.
Yeah, we left at night.
I've never
Yesterday.
What?
that checked.
You were down there for a long.
It only
It's
felt like a couple hours.
It's
in our
after day.
time.
We dug for probably.
Who is this?
We found him.
Guys, this
Day.
is all my fault.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Some
Yes and no.
We found the next question.
Important question.
Hi.
Where's yours?
He's there. Yeah, the bubble. I'd say the tent goes away. This guy is just like, where the fuck have you guys been? Type of thing. And that's where we'll end our session for tonight. Yeah. Mini World Masters Heart of Mora is recorded in Chibuktuk, in Mi'kmahi, the ancestral and unceded territory of the Mi'kmaq people. This territory is covered by the Treaties of Peace and Friendship, which recognizes Mi'kmaq and Wolastoqiyik title and establishes rules for what is to be an ongoing relationship between nations. We are all treaty people and proudly support working and cooperating together to create a peaceful community where we can all live our best adventure.